stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, Vietnam. Beautiful. Good morning, buddy people. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dates. I'm eating my breakfast right now. I was already eating it. Great Wall was shit. Beautiful. What else would you expect? Good morning, party people. 1 year of streaming today. We are celebrating 1 year of streaming today. Can you believe that? I cannot believe that. It's been already a year. Second year starting today. It's crazy. It's a follow age. It's not. It's follow age. Follow. I'm not following Surfing. Okay. What happens if the streamer himself is not following himself? Jesus Christ. Natty, good morning. Guys, quickly watching a video while I'm eating. Imagine you like your own pictures. I always like my own pictures on Instagram, Twitter. I like my own videos on YouTube with all my accounts that I have. Every single account that I have. Do we have a daily dose, a quick one? While I'm eating? I've seen them all. It seems like I have seen them all. Good morning. I just woke up. That's why I'm saying good morning. I just woke up like half an hour ago. Cutting scissors with paper.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Rock, paper, scissors is actually wrong. Paper can defeat scissors. All it needs to do is spin really, really fast.
You are.
Yeah, shut up, honestly.
You're gonna, you know what? Next summer you're gonna be wearing your spring bikini.
I'm eating a cheese pretzel.
Hi? What's wrong?
If you own pottery that was made before the 1970s, there's a good chance that it's radioactive. Many plates and cups that were made in the United States were painted with a glaze that was made of uranium. Here you can see the radioactive particles moving off this piece of pottery.
I watched a video yesterday when I was going to bed about making uranium glass. That's why I expected this to be uranium. When you said radioactive. Oh my god, literally me.
Some cars have built-in air jack systems to make it really easy to change the tires.
I mean, of course, I would expect this to happen if you pay like $1 million for a car.
Janice. Janice. Say hi.
It is retarded.
This is what the best hospitals in the world currently look like. Robots will travel around the hallways delivering supplies. They even know how to
It
use
looked
the
nice,
elevator.
but the robots like yeah.
When a nurse clocks into work, this is how they get their clothes.
And Dixie, guys, everyone, good morning. Yo.
This is how quick and easy it is to clean silverware that has been tarnished.
Oh.
This is a blind hunters use to hide from animals, and this is what they look like from the inside.
Oh.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I was able to make your day just a little better. And I'll see
You
you guys
did.
again very, very soon.
This video has been sponsored by Kiwi Co, but more about them later. A couple years ago, I attempted.
That's the dude that I just said. I'm watching him so much lately. Even though I sucked at chemistry in school.
Sometime
I
last year,
sucked.
the first time that I heard about uranium glass, and I thought that it was some marketing thing or something, and dumped in roughly 30 grams. It all dissolves relatively easily.
And I have no idea what he's talking about, but it's kind of cool.
Heat. So in the end, the solution is usually pretty hot. However, I wanted it to be closer to room temperature.
That's what I watch when I go to bed.
So I put it in the
J'ai la peau douce dans mon bas de mousse. Je m'éclabousse, j'envie. Mon poisson bouge dans mon bas de mousse. Je l'entoure, je lui dis. J'ai pas de problème, je fainéante, pas de malaise, je fainéante. Dans l'eau je baigne, c'est l'important, bien à mon aise, dans l'air du temps. J'ai la peau douce, dans mon bain de mousse. Je bulle à l'ombre des bombes.
Nettie, I'm not lucky me. The thing is, I'm not like going to bed at like after the stream and then sleep for 14 hours. I go to bed at like 8 a.m. in the morning. 8 a.m. in the morning. Of course it is nice to have 6 hours of sleep at least. With severe sleeping issues like me, it would be like I'm super sleep withdrawn in a long time. For me a typical day, Nettie, I know you're new. For me a typical day is like waking up, getting ready for streaming for 8 to 9 hours. Yesterday we streamed, for example, like almost 9 hours. Was a really productive stream, by the way. I stream for like 9 hours. Then I work on my website. I work on YouTube. Yesterday I almost had a panic attack. I felt like I had a small panic attack because I was extremely stressed out after my stream. I was extremely stressed out after my stream yesterday because I had so many things to work on the website. I had to choose between the website, the YouTube video that I want to upload on Friday, the advertisement that I need to record, or, and that's the thing that I want to announce, guys, on Saturday, it is confirmed we're gonna be hosting the Mythic Plus event that my guild is upholding. It's the Mythic Snail Cup. Mythic Plus Snail Cup. And I'm proud to announce that Frankie is joining me on Saturday as my co-host. Frankie is joining me on Saturday. Speedrunning 15s. We're gonna talk about it a little bit more on Saturday. Just be surprised. I just want to say, like, yes, we have confirmed that we're gonna host it, and we're gonna be doing this on Saturday. And I was like literally having a panic attack yesterday because I had to check my deliveries. I had to put everything on stock and all the stuff. then I have like I need to record, like I don't need to record, but I need to edit the YouTube video for Friday, need to record an advertisement, and need to prepare everything for the Mythic Plus tournament that we have on Saturday. I'm really excited. I'm trying to make this a scuffed MDI version, like I try to make this as scuffed but professional looking as I can. Like, if we have a break, for example, this is, for example, how it looks. I'll just give you a sneak peek to show you guys what I mean with, like, scuffed but MDI-like. This is what it looks when we have a break in between. With the typical other side sound. Literally stolen. Literally stolen. Still great. Follow Scruffy and Frankie TTV on Twitch for more WoW content. The music is also nice. Okay. Trying to make this as professional looking, but still scuffed. That's what we're gonna do. Saturday. I'm really excited. I'm hyped for it. I'm having a small panic attack. Because it is so much. I have so much work to do. It's insane. JP Lesio. Wait, which streamer did I watch last time that I saw you in? During the night time. I think it was Elfarian, because Elfarian was streaming for really long when I ended my stream. I have my eyes everywhere. I have my eyes everywhere. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. Wookie, good morning. You were first, yes. VoD is here. Cheers, my dude. Spixer is here. Oxygen, Nico, Netty, Nazuria. Lanare, Komini, Caxips, Jinx, Genji. Kani is here. Did I say Wookie? In the chat, I see Nazuria, Komini, Kani, Oxygen, Netty, Wookie. I hope I said everyone. JP Lasio. You saw me somewhere? No, I'm not having my eyes everywhere. It was a joke. Guys, weekly chest. Weekly chest. I hope your great vault was great. Let's see if mine is great. We killed only Sylvanas last week, so I don't think we get a mythic item, right? Boom. No, we don't. We need 3 bosses. Alright. Ah, the Mythic Plus chest. I have loot spec Feral. I really hope for a weapon. Today I hope for a weapon. And the first item in my great vault is boom. Ew. Boom. Ew. Boom. Huh? This is a 2-handed staff. Transmog. Nice. But hey guys, at least we did a heroic raid on Sunday and people should have also like 239 items. Getting some transmog. And my key is a filter. Good job, Nazuria, for calling that. I'm really excited for the Mythic Plus tournament on Saturday because we have one of the hardest affixes actually. We have the combination of Fortified and Grievous. And when they're speedrunning 15s and they're doing extreme polls, we all know how easy 15s are. We know how easy 15s are. But still, it's I think it can be juicy if they're literally like in a hurry. They're gonna do extreme polls, fortified, the ghosts. But I'm really excited. Yeah, Grievous can trash you so fast. Like, good thing is we're not doing a Keystone challenge this week because no healer would dare. And I think it's a really great week to have like a Mythic Plus tournament because the affixes makes it extra spicy. That's why I really like the affixes in that regard. As long as I don't have to play the affixes, I like to watch other people struggling with it. Of course. Yuki, good morning. Plan for today. Guys, the plan for today. We're doing some keys for the next 4.5 hours. Around like 4 hours. Because I'm stalling already like for half an hour. We're doing keys for the next 4 hours. For everyone who wants to join, everyone is free to join. Netty, for example, you're of course free to join. You don't need to need Keystone Master to join, right? Weekly keys on Tuesday, I'm just saying. Next Monday we're gonna do the Pokemon opening. I had a lot of deliveries yesterday. Fusion Strike is here. I have Fusion Strike here. That's nice. Besides that, today only, like, let's talk only about today. We're gonna talk about the weekly schedule later on. Today we're gonna do some keys for the next 4 hours. We're gonna do keys for the next 4 hours. And then we're gonna have our first Mythic Sanctum Reclear. I'm not excited for it. I don't think it's going to be that great of a stream content. But I'm excited to play Feral, do a little bit of Meow, and go crazy. I'm kinda excited. So at least I'm hyped for that. The same is happening tomorrow. Keys, raid. Keys and raid tomorrow as well. Oscar, you wanted to talk about today's schedule. Yeah, there's nothing much happening. I have nothing prepared for the anniversary, guys, today. My stream has gotten 1 year old, exactly on this day, on the 17th of November 2020, I started my stream again. Also, I think on this day, I celebrate almost 14 months of not smoking weed anymore. Beautiful. From a daily smoker to absolutely sober. Absolutely sober. From smoking weed every day to absolutely sober. Absolutely sober. Hey, it was a nice time. It was a nice time. I think it's at this point 14 months. Haven't touched that thing in a long time. At least drug sober. Sugar is a drug as well. Like, sugar is one of the worst drugs we have in our society. And culturally accepted. Tax sugar, in my opinion. Tax sugar. Sugar products need to be more expensive. Tax them. Tax them. Make meat more expensive and tax sugar. Wow, Scruffy, you went political really fast today. Congratulations. 1 year of streaming. Nice. Nothing makes you faster addicted than sugar? Of course. Okay, I would be careful with saying those things. I have no clue. Right? I talk a lot about gambling, for example, and gambling is one of the most harmful addictions in the whole United States, for example. Definitely gotta be careful with that. The only thing that I consider about sugar and the harmfulness about sugar is we are already making our babies addicted to it because they're gonna be lifelong consumers of that specific drug. Making our babies immediately addicted. Like, we're not giving a joint to our kids and our babies. And I personally still think that weed becomes better the older you get and the worse it gets the younger you are. But sugar is something that we immediately feed our kids and make them a lifelong consumer. Nope. We're not. I'm excited for playing Feral tonight. It's Fortified, Grievous, and the Ghost. I ain't the ghost, I'm a demon. Wookie, if you want to join me in some dungeons, hey, make sure you're gonna do that. Just kidding, my dude. Seen you in a while. Mwah. Guys, I wish you a beautiful Wednesday. Tell me about your weekly vault. I want to know what happened in your great vault. Was it great? Was it bad? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it good? Third week in a row I can't take anything from the vault on my 235 druid. That's bad. That is sus. I also think that Convoke this week might be a really good choice. Might be a really good choice. No upgrades for me this week. I haven't seen personally upgrades in a long time. Okay guys, I can't keep secrets. I just can't keep secrets. Saturday is a Mythic Plus tournament. So the schedule for this week is actually pretty normal. A few new things that we're gonna do this week is the viewer rate is on Friday, not on Saturday, and it will be on Friday in the future as well. On Saturday, we're gonna do a regular day. If we ever gonna do the Keystone Challenge again, we're gonna do these on Saturdays. We're switching Saturdays and Fridays around. What else is happening is that on Saturday, instead of the Keystone Challenge, we're gonna be hosting a Keystone Tournament that my guildmate Dizzle organized. He organized this. We have 4 teams that compete in speedrunning 15s as fast as they can. But the winner will be announced by points. It's like the UEFA Cup compared to like the regular World Championship in football, for example. They're having points instead of like the faster you are, the better. So what the teams can do is so you get points for playing non-meta specs. If you have a meta spec in your team, you will not get 2 extra points. You cannot run the same dungeon again. You cannot repeat farming like mist. The team that finishes 4 dungeons first gets extra points. The team that does seconds gets a little bit less extra points, and so on. And you get points for which dungeon you do. Mist, for example, gives you like really low points, and an other side key gives you higher points because the key is taking longer. That's how it goes. How come the Radar.io and Armory link don't work anymore? How? Why do they not work? For me it works. For me that works. I mean the Twitch add-on, oh! I have probably not looked into that in like ages. I didn't even, like, you're the first one that tells me, like, literally since we have this add-on, that they use this and it's not working, something like that. Yeah, I did change my name, but I changed my name in May this year, like 6 months ago. 6 months ago. No, when did I change it? No. Actually, in September I did. Actually, I did in September. Nope, wrong way, sorry. No. Let me put this on the list. I gotta look into that pretty soon, hopefully. I have a lot of work to do. So I was literally not looking into that. I completely forgot about that. I have never seen that working anyway. So this is how it goes on Saturday. We're gonna be hosting this. So the plan for Saturday is we're gonna be sitting here doing regular keys. We're starting the stream at 3 p.m. Starting at 3 p.m. as always. We're gonna do some keys like for 2.5 hours. At 5:30 on Saturday, we're gonna start the show because the teams are starting to run their dungeons at 6. And we're gonna start with the introduction and explain everything, how it goes, the rules and all the stuff. And just chit chat a little bit with Frankie on Saturday. Yeah. And yes, guys, Frankie TGV, I think many people of you guys know Frankie. He is my co-host for Saturday. He said he is interested, it sounds really fun. I need to give him more details and information about it, of course, but otherwise, like, he is heavily interested. He said he's heavily interested. It sounds like a lot of fun, he said. And it seems like I still need to talk with him exactly about the show plan. Like, when is what happening? Talk with him about this tonight. That's what's happening. The fuck? Sorry, I was looking into everyone dying. I was sorry, I was looking into my raid frame, everyone dying. Like, guys, it's my mistake. I don't want to say like, oh my god, you guys distracted me. That would be a pity excuse. Guys, what happened? Melee, cold snap. I mean, okay, that was just me. Yeah, everyone died to the ghost. That's why I think like this is also like a great week for like a mythic tournament. Please come, please don't stand there, please don't pull the patrol. So this is how it goes on Saturday. The mythic event is going to be for like around about, like I say, 2 to 3 hours. We're gonna start at 5:30 and we're probably gonna end at 8:30. At 8:30. And after the event, we're gonna continue doing some dungeons on Saturday. So don't worry, we're gonna do some dungeons before and afterwards, but in between, we're gonna start hosting our first event. And I'm really excited for it, but it still requires a lot of work to be put in, like graphics, overlays, and all this stuff needs to be done. All those things have to be done. I'm really excited for it. Oh, the Invis people distracted. I'm really excited for it. I'm gonna be really excited for it. I think it sounds like a lot of fun. As I said, we're gonna try to make this as professional as we can. And I'm really, really excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun doing this with Frankie. This is also going to be the first time I do something together with another streamer. I have yet never done something with another streamer, like a collaboration. Of course, I've been doing dungeons with Frankie, I've been doing dungeons with Kai and all this stuff, and with other streamers as well. But I never have done something like this before, and never been doing like, I'm socially awkward, right? Is this the word social phobic? And talking to a Twitch chat is something different than literally talking to someone in Discord, and it's going to be sussy. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for it. And this is going to be the first time ever we're going to do this. I think today we are celebrating, by the way, 1 year of streaming, party people. 1 year of streaming. On the 17th of November last year, we started our stream. And I always say we because we are all in this together. You guys make the stream. Healer convoking. I rest your drink. It's great. I think it's a great beginning into the second year. And I want to talk about a little bit about like my anniversary today. Because it's like New Year's Eve. I have some goals for next year. I haven't set specific goals for last year. I had some estimations, I had some hopes to reach certain goals that we kind of reached and not reached. Like, of course, partnership on Twitch, like 75 viewers on average on a dead game. Ugh. Yeah, that's not that easy as expected. We're definitely on a good path, but otherwise, like, yeah. But I think the second year of my streaming career, I would still call it a career at this point, because we're not doing this as our main activity in the future anymore, because we're gonna open up a Pokemon store on Monday. And because we do this, I would definitely consider this as my main income, as my main business. Still, you will get your 200 hours of Scruffy stream a month, no matter what. Guys, we need to kill Shades so our healer can drink. We need to kill our Shades. But I'm really excited for the next year for sure. Something is itching me on my neck. Fucking t-shirt. I'm really excited for next year. Second year of streaming. I wanted to prepare something. I wanted to prepare like a YouTube video, something like that, or at least a highlight compilation of the last year. We have a lot of Twitch clips. We deleted a lot of Twitch clips due to DMCA's sake. But I would love doing like a highlight about the last year. I'm gonna talk a little bit about it today and just dream about like what happened, what will happen. But I'm really excited. The first event that we're gonna host is on Saturday. The second year of streaming starts really, really big, with some big things. We have a new streaming schedule. Mondays will be Pokemon only streams. For now, I think we're gonna still do some keys in advance. Starting my stream on Monday at 3, doing some keys for like 2 hours, and then for the rest of the day, we're gonna be doing some Pokemon stuff. Plans would be, of course, in the future, having a full Monday stream With only Pokemon. Starting for the Pokemon stuff, ending with the Pokemon stuff. That would be the future. But when you start the business, you should not expect too many customers, even though some people told me like, yeah, they want to buy now, after me talking about it a lot. Advertisement works. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how this all works out. Damn. Not even an hour and I already finished my first Red Bull. God damn it. That is insane. This trash bag, for example. Fortified, Grievous, the ghosts are spawning. That's going to be so toxic. I think like it's a great week for this mythic event. I think it's a great week for this mythic event. We ain't no Necrolord. Grievous is so toxic. Grievous is so toxic. God damn. Grievous is so toxic. Yeah. I don't see us timing this key as well. I somehow don't see us timing this key. 11 deaths already. Is our damage at least proportional great? Oh, damage is really great. 7.5, 7.2. The mage like not even 6. The demon hunter just... Never mind. Yeah, I think like this key looks like a deplete. But it's okay, right? It's okay. Everyone has to get used to the affixes. We have Spiteful, we have Grievous. Grievous is absolutely toxic. Definitely the hardest affix in my opinion. It's so punishing. Fortified is in my opinion also pretty toxic. I think it's going to be a great Mythic Plus event on Saturday because we have those spicy affixes. At least I can convoke and do a healer convoke and just quickly heal everyone up. That is so nice. That is so nice. This was benefiting the group so much. Next one, the Demon Hunter. Remember, Demon Hunter gets energy back for interrupting. That's why I always let the Demon Hunter do first. Good job. I'm gonna do next. And then my Demon Hunter again. Beautiful. I'm really excited for the Mythic event. So much work to do. You're still working? I'm working all the time. Like I'm sleeping for 6 hours and I'm working. I'm working for 18 hours a day. I'm always here. Friend of mine told me yesterday, oh, too much work is not good. But sorry if it sounds stupid, but what can I do? What can I do? There's nothing much I can do about it. It is something that you have to put in. Streaming is not just starting your stream. Especially if you have like other side businesses next to it. Guys, remember, kill the shades. I also forgot. I'm just trying to remember you. Don't click too fast. Because some people will still be behind. Of course, Anzua, I'm always here, I'm always working, I'm always doing my thing. Celebrating 1 year of streaming today. And it has gotten so stressful compared to back in the days. Like when I started last year in November, we didn't do YouTube, we just started streaming. I'm convoking as a heal. That worked, beautiful. Wow, I really love convoking. I think this week is going to be great with convoke. I start liking convoke more and more, not as a damage ability, but definitely as a group cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, pretty slow. Pretty slow. But we're gonna see how it works out. A mage can de-spell the curses as well. I do not decurse my mage because he can just decurse himself. In this pack especially, like, people always need to decurse other people as well. Like, I'm keeping my decurse on cooldown. Everyone else who's still having a curse should be decursed by the mage. He decursed the hunter, so I'm gonna decurse him, of course. When there's only one curse, of course. What is the most efficient way to decurse if we have a mage or a tank? Of course, let the tank decurse. I 100% agree. Next pack, for example, we have one curse. I'm gonna decurse that alone. Like, my mage doesn't have to do anything about that. Of course. If there are like 2 targets that all throw some curses, we also need 2 people decursing. I love the fact that when you stun, you automatically enter tank form. I love that. That's something I also learned pretty recently. But goddamn, this dungeon is so toxic. Just click the portal, don't heal people up. The portal heals everyone up to 100%. Yeah, let us on first hands. Like, you shouldn't worry about this boss fight too much. It's not tyrannical. We're gonna have Bloodlust as well, and yeah, I think everything should be fine. I'm also here to help you healing if needed. I'm throwing as many regrowths as I can, as I have mana for. And cooldowns to not take too much damage from the boss. Guys, 1 year of streaming today, on this day. 1 year of fucking streaming. And in 3 days, on the 20th of November, that was the day that my World of Warcraft account was suspended for 6 months. That was literally a punch in my face. Today it's 10 days last year on the 17th, it was 10 days away from the release of Shadowlands. The official one, not the delayed official one. And exactly 7 days before the release of Shadowlands, my account got suspended for 6 months. And I didn't know why. They told me real money transaction. I was like, guys, please check this again. How do you have evidence for that? Like, I would never do real money transaction and risk something that is so important in my life, that a game that I'm playing for 14 years, and would never risk getting banned. They answered me, oh yeah, sorry, it was not a real money transaction. We gave you the wrong email. But still, just read our terms and conditions. I'm like, huh? Okay, what happened? Explain me again, please, Blizzard. I like, just saying read terms and conditions is kind of like, okay, you banned me and just link me, like, read the terms of service. Huh? Kind of sus. I wanted them to give me more explanation. They gave me a new email and they said like, oh, the second email was also wrong. Oops! We gave you 2 wrong emails now, but we were suspended you for 6 months and gave you 2 different reasons. Oops! Okay, the new reason that we like imagined it could happen was you were multi-boxing. I'm like, huh? What happened? Pardon me? What do you mean multi-boxing? What the fuck do you mean, dog? Multi-boxing. But in the third email, after giving me 3 different reasons of why I was banned for 6 months, they were like, okay, but we gave you 3 different emails. I know we couldn't give you a real reason why we suspended you, but at this point we have been talking to you enough, and if we consider this topic now as closed, and if you ask again about this topic, we're gonna ignore you. Oops. That's why I'm not wondered about World of Warcraft and the players in WoW anymore. This is the best example I can give you. Players in World of Warcraft, they will tell you, hey, they did a mistake, they stood in the frontal, and they still call you a bad tank, right? Someone is doing a mistake but is calling out a healer or tank for doing a mistake. I can't be worried about this if even the company is doing the exact thing as the players are doing. Blaming you for something, telling you 3 irrational reasons why they blame you, and then they're gonna put you on ignore list. Right? It's unbelievable to me that they gave me like 3 different reasons. They always excuse for their mistake and say like, oops, sorry, we gave you the wrong email. We don't know how this happened. But still, we still don't know why you got banned. But we tried already like 3 times now figuring this out, even though we couldn't because we are too stupid for that. But we're still gonna ignore you. Yeah, if the company itself is doing that, then of course the players will do as well, right? I am highly sure about that. Not worried about this anymore. Got debanned, unbanned. 6 months later, I bought a different account and bought a new account, bought a boost, and played Shadowlands on a different account. I transferred my character, my druid that I'm playing right now, from my new account to my old account as soon as I was unbanned. But it was still a bummer. I just started streaming. I wanted to start and go big and go ham on Shadowlands and stream it. And it was a bummer to see that they just ban you literally like 1 week before the release of Shadowlands. That is definitely a bummer. Kinda sad. Besides that, you might have seen Frankie. I know many people in my stream that know Frankie. Frankie has been playing the forest lately. The Forest was my first game on stream. My first game on stream on the 17th of November because I was getting into speedrunning again. I wanted to start speedrunning games. That's why we also still have a channel point reward talking about like reset your speedrun. I was speedrunning The Forest. It was actually a cool game. It was only like a 9-minute speedrun. I got my first finish of the whole run, the whole speedrun. This was my first game ever to speedrun. It was a 9-minute 41, I think. I think the world record is 6 minutes, so I'm definitely far off. But I still had a lot of fun like practicing like 50, 60 hours to at least get a run in. That was a lot of fun. Of course, Shadowlands released and we did a lot of dungeons and we did a lot of Shadowlands. In the beginning of Shadowlands, actually, we were not that much into doing dungeons, to be honest. I also, in the beginning of Shadowlands, I really thought like Boomy is not going to be great. When we did normal dungeons, as soon as you reach level 60, we did normal dungeons, I figured like, wow, Boomy is so bad. Like ramping up, my damage is ramping up. I can't do enough damage on targets that die so fast. I just can't. And look how toxic they are. Look how toxic those Arbalists are. That's why I'm really excited for the Mythic tournament on Saturday, because look how toxic they are. Look how fucking toxic they are. Yeah, in 0.6 seconds from 100 to 0. That's why I think like this Mythic tournament can be still juicy even though they're just running 15s. Because those things can happen right here. It'll take so much time. That's why I think those affixes are great. Fortified. Grievous. I think those are great affixes for that. And a beautiful Convoke to heal everyone up. Beautiful. But in the beginning of Shadowlands, like in December, we didn't necessarily do a lot of dungeons. We just played a little bit of game, but we also I wanted to be a variety streamer. And I knew that streaming variety is always bad for a new streamer. You can't build a community that watches you for a certain game. Because if you change your game every day, you will probably not grow in one category. There are like so many streamers with 0 to 1 viewers in every category that are never getting like discovered. And so it was really important to stick to a thing. But in the beginning, of course, most people that I like watched me were my friends and all this stuff. They helped me getting like to affiliate contract, a thing that I should have never taken. An affiliate contract with Twitch. And I remember, for example, on the 7th of December, it was my first ever and my last ever drunk stream. I was playing Twitch Sings. I think many people remember the time last year on Twitch where they had this karaoke game, Twitch Sings. And Twitch Sings got abandoned on the 1st of January 2021. Because it cost them too much money for the license and all this stuff. They said like, yeah, they're gonna put that money somewhere else. But this karaoke game was so much fun. And I remember that my one and only drinking stream, that was fucking annoying. It was fucking annoying. Because I was so drunk. I was drinking, was singing, playing karaoke, drinking, singing. I went AFK as I always do, come back, said like, guys, I need to stop my stream, bye. Went to bed, threw up, I fell asleep, threw up during the sleep, like I was literally waking up in my own vomit. That was usually happens when I'm drinking too much. I literally go to bed, like literally puke all over my bed, and wake up literally in that shit. It's what happens when I'm drinking. Was my one and only drunk stream. My one and only drunk stream. Yeah, it was kind of fun, was kind of also like, nah. It's not nice to be super heavily drunk on stream. But yeah, then we continued playing a lot of WoW. We played different games, if I remember correctly. A little bit of Among Us, a little bit of Phasmophobia. Definitely tried to establish as a variety streamer. That was not easy. That was not easy. But we committed more and more to World of Warcraft, and I found a group of people that I was pushing keys with, off stream. Pushing keys with. And we always pushed during the nighttime because I ended my stream at 10 or 11. And we always pushed during the nighttime. And my stream schedule always shifted. It was kind of weird. But then of course people asked me on stream like, okay, you're doing dungeons, can you help me? It was the end of January. So I got my Keystone Master last year in December. And my first 19 key in Season 1 I, for example, did in January. This is something that no one gives a shit about anymore. But for example, like I did my first 19 key. I timed my first 19 key in Shadowlands Season 1 on the 5th of January. And I was heavily pushing in the beginning, of course. Tried to keep my server ranks and world ranks. And we timed a 19 key with 215 item level. That is also why I'm coming from when I say like, hey people, you need to have 215 item level, then you're definitely capable of doing 15s nowadays. And 19 equals to 16, for example. If you have 215 item level, you can definitely, not easily, but you can definitely do like 16, 15 with 215 item level, for sure, right? We did 19s last season and timed them with low renown, with pre-nerf, right? Everything was still pre-nerf. Remember, like people that played Shadowlands in the beginning, Swoopies, my dude. People from Season 1, they remember how exhausting Sanguine Depths was, right? Sanguine Depths got nerfed to the ground and it's now one of the easiest dungeons out there. And it was considered the hardest dungeon in Season 1. Oh, we should have resetted Bloodlust. That's why I meant to use Bloodlust on the last boss. We should have waited and reset it. Because it was depleted anyway. Season 1 was fucking hard. Yeah, it was interesting. We had all low item level, everything was pre-nerf. And I think like dungeons got nerfed to the ground at this point compared to Season 1. And especially in the beginning of Season 1. I think everything is way too easy nowadays compared to what it was. But as I said, like in January the 5th, I did my first 19 in time in Season 1. 213 item level. No, 14. I think I had 214. And we did the appropriate damage. Right? We did the appropriate damage for 19 in Season 1. That's why I always say like, people, if you have 215, you're definitely capable of timing a 15, doing like 6k, 6k DPS at least overall. Because we did this in Season 1 as well. Right? We did this in Season 1 as well. But then I lost a little bit of like interest in pushing, and then I went over to the stream, and someone on my stream, in the mid of January, someone asked me, Scruffy, I need like 1 key to get Keystone Master. I mean, we didn't do dungeons that much on stream. I never tanked really in Shadowlands. I was always playing Boomy. I was always playing Boomy. Okay, we have the worst key now. We have now the worst key, Spires. Holy shit. Now we have the worst key from all of them. Jesus Christ. We have the worst key now. Ugh. Oh, I still need to buy drums. And someone asked me on stream, Scruffy, I need this one dungeon to get Keystone Master. Can you help me? And I'm like, okay, let me tank for you. I literally learned from my pushing group how to tank because I always did Boomy. And this is how it started. We had like one person, and I was like, that felt nice, right? That felt nice. I thought. And it felt really nice to have even a stranger. It felt really nice to have him. It felt really nice. So what I did was continue doing this. What I did was I continued doing this, and I had more people. And I was like, hey, I actually can grow as a streamer by doing this. Of course I benefited from this. And at the end of January we started helping people getting Keystone Master. Scruffy, I'm doing great. Shoopies, I'm doing great. How about you? I'm celebrating 1 year of streaming today. Anniversary. And I just recap a little bit of what happened. Because the beginning was exciting. The beginning of like last November till January was exciting. We did so many different things. But then, at the end of January, that's what I just said, we started helping people getting Keystone Master. And literally since that moment, nothing changed anymore. We changed a little bit of the stream schedule. We changed a little bit of like more eventful streams. I wanted to do more eventful streams instead of like every day something in WoW. I wanted to have set and clear dates for like, yeah, Saturdays is a viewer raid, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday is the main raid, weekly keys on a certain day, more eventful. People know, okay, it's Tuesday, Scruffy is doing weekly keys. Of course, we changed those things, but at the end of the day, like, everything is still the same as 10 months ago. 10 months ago we changed last time literally what we do on stream, and since then we haven't really done much. Because of Pepega team, it's really, I think it's really annoying affixes. I think there are really annoying affixes this week. We have the worst key ever, guys. Again, missed by 10. It seems like Shoopies, you're missing keys by 10 seconds a lot. You're Mr. Zero. You're Mr. minus 10 seconds. You want to join? Okay. Balance Andy wants to join? Okay. Donashus wants to join? Okay. My dude. I only need a heal. They have been faster. I'm sorry, Replaxo. Rosettia. He's Kyrian, so he's tanking, right? Yeah, he's tanking. So in the last 10 months, we haven't changed much on the stream anymore. We're literally sitting here since 10 months. We've been doing more than 3,000 dungeons. We did some in-between events. We did, for example, the... Ooh, Kiso Master ahead. We did, for example, a horror show. Also on the 7th of January, I did my first charity stream. I wanted to do a charity stream every month. We haven't been doing a charity stream in a long time. But I wanted to do charity streams every month because using the platform that I have for something good would be a nice thing. Would be a nice thing to do. Use my platform for something good as well. And in January, for example, I also bought my PC thanks to Bitcoin rising in January. I know I sold pretty early at like 24k. But hey, at least my investment was like paying out. I also built my PC that I'm using right now on the charity stream. My first charity stream in January was streaming 168 hours, like exactly 7 days, for charity. It was Feeding America, if I remember correctly. The Feeding America charity. And you know what? We earned, as a streamer with 5 viewers, we earned $20 for Feeding America. And it was really important that like even a dollar can mean a meal for a really hungry person in the US. Just to put this in perspective, when the double cheeseburger from McDonald's was sold for $1, it was the most nutritious food you can get for like $1 in the whole US. You get the most calories, carbs, protein and fats for just $1. It was the most nutritious food for your money in the US. The double cheeseburger for $1. Sounds funny, is funny, but just putting this in perspective. Nowadays, real beef in that for $1. That's not the point. It's about like nutrition, what you eat. That is scientifically proven that you eat protein, fats, and carbs when you eat a double cheeseburger. Maybe there's beef asshole in there. That might be the case, that you're also using the asshole. But who cares? For sure, red meat. The thing about red meat is they're also protein. And it doesn't matter if you get red meat, horse meat, or beef. How much levels a conquest campaign? The Covenant Quest campaign. I don't know. I really don't know. I think they also buffed this. I really don't know. But as I said, just kidding. It doesn't matter if it's red meat. It could be also insects. Insects are rich in protein, and people in the world should eat more insects. I'm not personally a big fan of it, but I can tell you, scientifically speaking, it is really nutritious to eat insects. Don't just pick up literally a cockroach from your floor and eat it at this point. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. But in general, industrial produced insects are really rich in nutrition. Would you want insects in your schnitzel? Personally, me not. But I'm living in the Western world. In the Eastern world, they eat insects every day. Oh, sorry, Wookie, yes. Wookie, you can buy in Oribos an item that puts, if you, wait. Nazuri, you have to tell it correctly. Wookie. If your main character is Renown 80 and reach Renown 80, you can buy an item that puts your Renown level to 40 that can be sent to your alts as well. But you need to be, as far as I know, you need to be Renown 80 with your main. When you reach Renown 80 with your main, you unlock free covenant changes. You can change your covenants without restrictions. And you can buy this item that puts your Renown to 40 that can be sent to your alts. But Wookie, if your main is 60, it takes you just a little bit time to get 80, right? You can easily catch up. So what you could do, Wookie, if I was you, and I would have a little bit time on my hand, I would go ahead, I would farm a lot of Torghast. Guys, ghosts. Donnershus, you really want to get tanked the ghosts with your face? So go ahead, farm Torghast. In Torghast you can also grab some Soul Ash that you can send to your alts. Right? So your alt can get a rank 4 legendary immediately. You rush Torghast to grab a lot of like Soul Ash and Renown. You can, remember, please keep this in mind, carefully listen. You can farm catch up Renown up to 78 and the last 2 levels need to be done with your weekly quests. Farming 1000 Anima and the Corvia weekly. Those are the last 2 levels you need to do with the weeklies. You can catch up to 78. Up to 78. And farming Torghast is pretty fast. You farm Renown, you farm Soul Ash, you farm multiple things at the same time. You don't need to do adamant balls. Do it as quick as you can. No need to struggle with like adamant balls flawless runs. He's bopping himself instead of like running away. Wow. Okay. So you Renown 80 then. What you do next? You buy the items. You can, in Oribos, next to the Flight Master. Next to the Flight Master, there's a vendor that sells you a lot of things. There's this item that you can buy to send on your alts or use it yourself when you change your covenant to like Night Fae again or to Necrolord, Kyrian, whatever you want to do. You can buy this item that puts your Renown to 40. No interrupt ready. I don't know what Donnershus interrupted, but he did not interrupt to go live. This vendor also sells you items for Valor points. It's a 210 Mythic 0 item that you can send to your alts. And Valor points don't have a cap anymore, and I currently have like 22,000 Valor points. And this item costs like 500 Valor points. You can send this over to your alt. And your alt should get like pretty fast 210 item level with that thing. Also coffee and amendments would be a thing as well. Mythic rating? Yeah, but I mean Wookie has, if I remember correctly, currently 2.5k score. Even though Wookie did a break from the game, he still has higher score than me for Season 2. But that's one thing. So this would be the plan I would do, Wookie, if I was you. And you have a little bit of time on your hand. Farm a little bit of Torghast. Farm a little bit of Torghast. I don't like this season. I mean, you have Keystone Master already. You have Keystone Master already. I don't think it's too bad. Like, for you, it's pretty good to catch up. Like, you're not that far away from, like, catching up. When did we use Bloodlust? We didn't use Bloodlust on the first trash pack. Otherwise, this would be a little bit longer. Right. Did we use Bloodlust on the first pack? We did use it 3 minutes ago. No, we used it on the first trash pack. No, I'm not sure if this was just on his server. The thing is, his server is dead. So of course, like, he was the best on his server. But I would not think like Wookie did this first on his server. I remember that Wookie was rank 1 Raid.io for days. I remember that. Like, even Nazuria, even I was rank 8 worldwide Druid for the first 1 or 2 weeks in Raid.io. Because I pushed already, even though we didn't have the item level. No one did push in the first week because item level was limited. Item level was like capped during the first week of season 2. Even I was world rank 8, I think. I posted a screenshot in Discord as well. I don't think there was an MDI or great push the first 2 weeks of the season. I don't think so, Nazuria. Even Faded EQ on my stream. He was rank 1 or 2 mage in the world. Yeah, but I still doubt it was during the same time. That's what I'm saying, Nazuria. I still doubt it was during the same time. But Wookie is right. So definitely go ahead and do this, Wookie. Farm some Torghast, get some renown, catch up. It shouldn't take you that long. And then you go ahead and play your alt. Then you go ahead and play your alt. And catch up with your alt. Okay, before that we talked about the 1 year recap. But we actually almost ended the recap for the last year of streaming. The thing is, we had some goals that we want to reach in February, for example. We didn't start with YouTube in November. We started in February with YouTube. And I remember, like, my old YouTube videos, it looks so different. I was way skinnier than I am right now. Like, I got really fat over the months. Definitely need to go back to that as well. I had a different attitude. I was definitely less cynical than I am right now. Because I can be really cynical nowadays. That's just the defense mechanism of your brain. Definitely changed a little bit. So my stream was growing over February. because I was helping people getting Keystone Master, because we advertised in the group, find out what everyone did. But always, since that day, always the same. We are not having a boost group where we have like a group of people that help someone. We just help as many people as we can every dungeon. And because my stream was growing and growing a little bit, then I got a host from Now, the tank of Echo. Got a host from him in March, on the 12th of March. And even Now came last month to my stream and gifted like 5 subs. He remembers me. Yay. I was happy. Everyone was fanboying in chat. Oh my god, Now, I love you so much. Was funny. But even he remembers me. So on the 12th of March, he hosted me with 2,000 viewers. I got like 100 followers that day. Also, because I got so many like viewers on that day, I was also featured on the Radar.io front page. And that was one of my most successful days. That host helped a shit ton. It helped a shit ton. Guess what dungeon I was in? A Necrotic Wake. When that happened. And of course I was having a mental breakdown. Of course I was having a mental breakdown in Necrotic Wake. I mean, it's Necrotic Wake. But since then, actually, we have been doing the same content over like the last 10 months. We changed a little bit our streaming schedule. We adapted to a little bit more eventful streams and all this stuff. But in general, everything was still the same as it is today. Haven't changed that much. What we changed is going from like a lot of variety content. White and Dirty, good morning. From my YouTube channel went from like doing a lot of like random stuff to most likely we're only having Pokemon card openings on YouTube. I got myself into collecting Pokemon cards again heavily. I started collecting in 2019 when Sword and Shield released, but I got into collecting again this year when Shining Fates released. And I bought a lot of stuff and all this stuff. And since then, continuously doing Pokemon card openings and doing this stuff. This is something that we changed as well. Otherwise, like my stream has been the same over the last over the last 10 months. We didn't change a lot. Green Veins, good morning as well to you. Haven't changed that much. We're still sitting here doing the same dungeons, the same content and all this stuff. Haven't really changed. But the thing is, you guys make this really, really enjoyable. And thanks to you guys, this hasn't changed at all. And there's still so many new people that I meet every day, so many people that need some helping hands. I have a lot of fun. And now 1 year after streaming, of course, if you recap what happened the last year, I definitely have to say it. And I would love if more people could hear this, but it seems like everyone is like hard working today. I would love to hear as many people as I can. That I really want to thank all of you guys, the new people, the old people, people like Yuki and Wookie that are literally having the first subscriber badge because they were like subscribed for almost longer than like 2021. Kenzo, hey. Dude. I haven't seen you in a while. Holy moly. Dude, what have you been up to? Jesus Christ. I'm just talking about like 1 year of streaming because we are celebrating today 1 year of streaming. I'm doing the same content with Keystone Master since 10 months only. But today is my anniversary. How has WoW been the last couple of months? Me personally, I just talked about that I still have a lot of fun in WoW. Some people would say like it's not that enjoyable. I'm not really sure. Like, I think everyone has to make their own picture about it. Because some people have said like, no, it's not for them. I think like taste and different, like preference is different for every person. The past months, it didn't change. Right? I met you in Season 2, so you know what Season 2 is. I don't think it has changed at all. Like, it's still the same content. Wild and Dirty. Exclamation mark followage in chat. Wait, I can... And I definitely play. Yeah, so I was recapping the last year of streaming, and I was like recapping that I've been doing the same content literally since 10 months. And dungeons are not getting better. I think I don't think the game is necessarily the issue. I think the community is making the big issue. For me, dungeons would be more enjoyable off stream, on my spare time, on my free time, if I had nice people to play with. But in general, I encounter a lot of like toxic people over the time, and it's not that great in my opinion. That's why I prefer doing this in my nutshell on stream with people that are really, really thankful for getting into dungeons. People with lower score, in my opinion, are always way nicer than people with high score. That's at least my opinion. Because they're really, really thankful if I pick them into a dungeon, and I'm really thankful for Merciless for following the stream. Thank you so much. Welcome. My name is Gruffy. I stream every day of the week for 8 hours. What I do on stream is running 15s for people that still needs Keystone Master every single day. I've been doing, in the last 10 months, we just talked about this, more than 3,000 dungeons at this point. We've been doing more than 1,500 dungeons already in Season 2 alone. And we have a lot of people getting Keystone Master. And that's what we do every day on stream. Yeah, and those toxic encounters, Kenzo, those are the things that I personally don't prefer. Doing it in my style, like helping people, is so enjoyable. Even if you deplete a key, people are really thankful for at least being able to play this game. Everyone who's still playing WoW wants to enjoy this game. And people are not making this really easy. I still have a lot of fun because the people that I encounter on stream, for example, they are always really nice people. This is a benefit that I have probably that many people don't have. And so I can't really tell if this is going to be good or bad for other people. Like, everyone needs to figure this out for themselves. And this is an answer that I can't give for people. At least 915 as a quality of life patch has changed some things to the positive. The systems that we have, Covenant system, Domination Shard system, Legendary system, those things are definitely fixed. But there's nothing new, there's no new content. And therefore, like, it's yeah, it's everyone has to decide if they like it or not at this point. There's not much to do, and I agree. 1 year of streaming. Sitting here since 10 months, literally doing the same thing. And you guys make this really enjoyable. And I wanted to say at the end, before I saw Kenzo, I wanted to thank everyone who participated in that journey already for the last year. And I would love that more people could hear this. Like literally everyone who's followed, I would love they could hear this. And I'm gonna say it probably multiple times, but the new frogs, even Merciless, the newest frog in my stream, you guys have participating in this journey, and you guys have made this so enjoyable. Without you guys, this would have not been that enjoyable. You guys made the stream, not me. And I really, really thank everyone who participated, who supported, and who was always there. The lurkers, the jerkers, the stoners, the donators, the gifters, everyone. Everyone equally. And it was a nice journey for the last 365 days. Maulaf, good morning. For the last 365 days, it was a beautiful journey. I met people that watched me every day and they're not watching me anymore. People, most like every day, like Kenzo for example. Right now, best example. Haven't seen him in a while. Coming back, saying hi, figuring out, is WoW still enjoyable? That's okay. I've seen people come and go. People that have been staples to the stream, they're no longer staples. Blaze, not Blaze Whiskers. Oh fuck. Okay, now I'm losing the names. Blaze Whiskers is Slatnax. In-game name. I'm missing a name. Just wanted to give an example, don't worry about it. It has been an incredible journey. My life has changed completely over that time. It has been incredibly fun. You guys have been making things possible that Hunter Pets. The Paladin pulled on bubbles. No, I don't know what the Paladin did. Like it was kinda not the pets, it was somehow the Paladin. I thought the pet, it was the pet. Definitely released the pets. But somehow the Paladin pulled, he said sorry. And he was also the first one who targeted. Don't want to make any assumption right now, but I only told to the Paladin, hey, if you pull something, just die, right? Everyone invest, everyone was clear. Make sure that you just die quick and we can res you. Don't bubble and heal everyone up to bring everyone in combat, right? That's the only thing that I just told him. I really thank you guys for the last year, for that journey, and everyone who's contributed and supported me over that time. I really thank you for that. I would love having a recap about some really fun clips. We could look today, if we have some time before my main raid, we could look into some clips that we have on my channel and see what happened, some highlights of the last year. It's only the highlights of the last few months because we deleted a lot of like clips due to DMCA's sake. Because VoDs are getting deleted. My VoD's getting automatically deleted after 14 days. Clips are forever. And those clips can cause some trouble with like music and all this stuff. So this is kind of a recap, just with my own words, of the last 365 days of streaming. Kylie, good morning. I would love talking, like I just talked about the last 1 year of streaming. Today is the anniversary. 1 year of streaming. Don't dodge in front of the boss. Dodge sideways, not in front of the boss. It was the last year. Would love talking a little bit about the future. And especially this week, for example. We're starting immediately, like this week, the first time, like today is the anniversary, 1 year of streaming. And even this week, it's so nice that the anniversary like fits on a Wednesday. Can I have some space? Because we have a new ID. We have a great ID. Mr. Lilypew, how's it going? Oh man, nice to see you again. Okay guys, I wish all of you a beautiful good morning. I was just thanking all of you guys, the new frogs, the old frogs, for this journey of 1 year of streaming. Second year of streaming. Second year. Talk about the future. Great idea with Grievous and Fortified. It's a great idea to not doing a lot of dungeons, right? Nazuria. And the thing is, we won't do that many dungeons this week anymore as we did last week, because we have a new streaming schedule starting this week. We have a new streaming schedule. We committed now to a streaming schedule of, instead of like 6, like back in the days we had 17, like 5 p.m. to 11. Only 6 hours of stream every day. Then we did in 9.1 in the beginning, we did 2 p.m. till 11, like for 9 hours. Now we're committing 3 p.m. Every day 3 p.m. it's scruffy time. Till 11. For 8 hours every day. Typical 8-hour job. And this is already happening since a few weeks at this point, but definitely this is a thing happening now consistently. The only exclusion of this is going to be Monday streams in the future. Next Monday we're still going to start on 3. We're going to do some keys in advance. But this week is going to be the first time ever that we do Mondays no World of Warcraft content. We're going to do some on Monday, don't worry about it, for just 2 hours in the beginning. But in the future, from 5 to 11, around about, we have a Pokemon opening every single Monday. We also, today celebrating like 1 year of streaming, on Monday is the official launch of my own business. We have our own Pokemon card store. And this is officially launching on Monday. So this is already like a thing. Today celebrating 1 year of streaming. On Monday is already a next big step in quote unquote my career of like earning money and doing something. Right? It's great. I'm really anxious about it. But on Monday it's finally happening. This Saturday we are no longer doing the viewer rates on Saturday. We're gonna do the viewer rates on Friday for the future, guys. So you guys are aware of that. On Fridays we're gonna do the viewer rates. No longer Saturdays. On Saturday this week, in general we could do like a Keystone challenge again, as we do every Friday on Saturdays. In the future, Saturdays will be variety streams, but not yet. I wanna play WoW and I stick to WoW and I play whatever I wanna play. I want to play WoW. In the future, we're going to do the Keystone Challenge on Saturdays. But this Saturday, and I talked about it in the beginning of my stream already, I want to say it again, guys. On this Saturday, we're going to be hosting our first ever Mythic tournament. Organized by my guildmate Dizzle, we are going to host this. Our first ever Mythic event. And it's going to be also the first time ever I'm gonna interact on stream with another streamer. My co-host, and you might guys know him, is Frankie. Frankie TTV is my co-host for Saturday. We are both hosting the Mythic Plus Snail Cup. That's what it's called. It's going to be an event for like 2 to 3 hours on Saturday. We're gonna do some keys in advance. We're gonna do some keys afterwards. But on Saturday, 5:30, we're gonna start broadcasting my first ever Mythic Plus tournament. And I'm super excited for that. It's, as I said, my first event that I'm gonna host. Instead of like playing keys myself, I'm commentating the performance of other people. That's going to be nice. Also, as I said, interacting for the first time, like literally after 365 days of streaming. The first time ever I'm gonna interact with another streamer on stream. Of course, I've been doing dungeons with Frankie, I've been doing dungeons with Kai and all this stuff, but we never did something together on stream. Like, on stream, it was never the case that another streamer appeared. Like, of course, in chat or something like that, or in the dungeon, but never like on cam or in voice. Because I'm super socially awkward. Talking to a Twitch chat is one thing, but talking to a real person in Discord is, I'm getting really shy and anxious. So I'm gonna be excited. I'm really excited for that. Those are things, exactly today celebrating 1 year of streaming. It is something that is new. And I think this fits perfectly into the second chapter of this journey. I would call this a journey. That's how we also call our business plan for the Pokemon business. A roadmap of our journey. And of course I have some goals for the second year. I had some goals for the first year, but I definitely should set some goals for the second year. But I'm not really sure what to do. Like, I wanted to prepare for this day today a little bit more. I wanted to have a recap video prepared that I could show you. I wanted to have some set goals already on the whiteboard, for example. I don't. The Keystone, god damn it. The Keystone thing is not correct. There you go. I knew that we definitely missed one. And now we got another one. GG, much love. Hey, it was the hardest dungeon from all of them, but we got through this. Other side is the next key. Also today is the first time we're gonna re-clear Mythic Sanctum. are gonna be playing a lot of Feral today. I'm excited for that. I am so sleep withdrawn. That I would love having this as a goal for my second year of streaming. At least having a day that I could sleep. No. Like 6 hours of sleep is not even healthy. Other people would say like, oh Scruffy, I'm only sleeping 4 hours a night. I'm not talking about how much you sleep. I'm talking about, is this scientifically proven healthy or not? No. You should sleep your 7 to 8 hours. Most likely in our age. I'm only 28 years old, so I should only sleep 7 hours. Not like 8. But less and more is not that healthy. I'm not dying necessarily on the spot because I haven't slept for 7 hours. But it's definitely not beneficial. It's definitely not a beneficial lifestyle to eat McDonald's every day, drink a ton of Red Bull every day and don't really sleep. Have no exercise, sit on my ass in front of my PC all day. I'm a role model of like how not to go through life. But who am I talking to? You guys are doing the same thing. Right? Everyone who can hear me right now is fucking sitting on their ass right now playing World of Warcraft. Like, who am I even talking to? God damn it, guys. We should start with some workout streams in the future and we all gonna participate. How about that? We all gonna participate. Okay, sorry. Oh my god, I'm talking so much nonsense. This will never happen. That will never happen. Guys, also, goals for a second year is really hard to figure out. It's really hard to figure out a goal for second year. Oh, sorry, cancel. I have too many DPS, sorry. I have too many DPS, I'm sorry. Wild and Dirty, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I am stupid. Momax. I already have a healer. I'm sorry, Momax. Next one. Momax. I know you're sitting a lot on Frankie's stream. I said it again. Let me say it to the people that know, that I know that know Frankie the most. On Saturday, I'm gonna be hosting my first Mythic Plus tournament. We're gonna be casting this. And my co-host is Frankie. Me and Frankie gonna be hosting a Mythic Plus tournament organized by my guild mates. My first ever interaction with a streamer on stream. And I'm really excited to have Frankie there. I think Frankie is one beautiful man, a nice addition as a co-host. He is definitely my first choice. I could have also picked Kai, of course, but Kai is a German streamer. Alhamdulillah. And I think Frankie is going to be the perfect fit. I told him, mate, I have a question for you. I'm hosting a Mythic Plus event. It takes 3 hours on Saturday. I want you as my co-host. And he's like, yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do it. I'm excited. 1 year of streaming today. Momax, if you want to heal my next dungeon, please join me next dungeon. I'm sorry, don't be disappointed, please. Just join me next one. Yeah. Having Frankie as my co-host is going to be super, super fun, I think. He's just a lovely person. What can I say? Is this your anniversary stream? Yes, it is my anniversary stream today. Nothing special. I did not prepare anything. Hulex, I just talked about the last half hour about the journey that we had over the last year. And I was just talking about the future. And the future already, from this point on, from this ID on, is going to change drastically. My life is going to change now drastically. My own business, the Pokemon streams, my first interaction with a streamer on stream. Doesn't sound like much, but for me this is a big thing. I never interacted with another streamer on stream. Frankie's doing everyday stuff with Sko, for example. Skoman, not Sko from Method, but with Scottman.
Think I'll miss you forever.
Says the god, I am very powerful, yet I am the least of all the gods. From hall to hall, door after door, each god is more powerful than the last.
Sorry. One year anniversary today. When Bloodlust, whenever you want. You can do it first poll, you can do it second poll. I don't mind. Do it second, second. For sure, second. I'm Nightfare, I'm gonna use the urn, guys. I'm gonna use the urn. So this year already was like really great. We talked a little bit about the recap. I have nothing prepared. I would love doing something still special for the anniversary. Casman as well, good morning. For the future, I would love, like, instead of like saying, yeah, I want to have partnership on Twitch, I want to grow up to like 75 streamers, 75 viewers all the time. Nazuri, stop it. Like, don't do that. Like, let's just people run into it on Saturday. I don't want to bigly announce it. Like, people should just come on Saturday and get something special that they didn't expect to see. They should get something that they didn't expect to see. I still appreciate that, but Let them just run into it and let's do it the completely unexpected. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, just wipe it. Just wipe it then. What is the Mythic Snail Cup? So we have like okay, my guild has organized a Mythic tournament, and we're gonna be hosting this on Saturday. It's a Mythic event where people are going ahead and they speedrun 4 dungeons. They get points. Not the team that has the first 4 dungeons done wins, it's about points. Let's go outside, let's do this key again on the 15. We have like already like now. Let's go 15. Let's go 15. Let's go 15. Momax, if you want to join me, come. Momax, come. It's about like getting points for doing dungeons, how fast they do it, and what teams they're running, and if they're using meta setups or not. Momax, if you want to join me, join me. The other thing that I posted was still alright? Yeah. Second, please? Yeah. You get a second. Yeah. You get a second. Just tell me. Then I go AFK as well for a second. Take your time, take your time. Take your time. What? Okay, we can. Sorry. Yep, I'm sorry. Sorry. So on Saturday is a mythic event we're gonna host. It's the first time I'm gonna ever do something like this. I'm really excited. I put in a lot of like time and effort into making a good production value. I would love sneak peeking it again. This is, for example, the break timer that we're gonna have. We use the other side background and the other side music, for example. This is when we have a break, for example. Of course, absolutely stolen from the MDI. That's what I mean. I'm putting in a lot of like still effort into the production value. It's scuffed compared to the MDI, but it should have still some good production value. It should all work as intended, with some overlays and all this stuff. I'm just saying. Bloodlust second pack. I gonna use the urn, and we're good G. I'm really excited for doing this. This is a great start into year number 2 of streaming, and I want to say it again. What is the tournament about? We have 4 teams. Those 4 teams gonna run 15s as fast as they can, and they get points for what dungeons they do, what setup they use, how high score they are, and how fast they are. They cannot run the same dungeon again. A Mist of Turner Scythe, for example, is giving less points than an other side. So that people definitely need to develop a strategy of like, okay, what we gonna do, which dungeons we gonna do, in which order we gonna do. Dungeon teleports, for example, are prohibited. Changing covenants and changing your characters is prohibited. You have to be set with specific covenants. You cannot change your covenants in between. You cannot change your characters in between. You cannot use dungeon teleports because not every team has all the teleporters. The only thing that you can use is Hearthstone. No, it has to be a 15. It has to be a 15. And the teams are free to choose which dungeon they're gonna run. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. They can, of course, from today on, they can literally farm those keys that they want to do, so they have them ready. And also, I think like those affixes that we have this week are really, really spicy. Nice healer convoke, I love it. The no covenant change rule seems a bit random. No, Choga, I'm not getting stun locked by you today, no. That's how it goes. It's not my rules, it's organized by a guildmate. I'm just hosting and casting it, and that's it. It's not my rules. And I don't care, like, no change covenant rule seems a bit random. Also, it's not random, because people get points if they don't use meta setups. If they're having a paladin tank that's a Kyrian, that's a meta. If they use Vent here, it's okay. If they go into the first dungeon, into the approval, to see, okay, do they get the points for meta setup or not? And then changing to meta setups and meta covenants, that would be against the rules, right? That would be literally cheating. And I don't think that how can not cheating be against the rules? No, Joker, not getting stunlocked by you today. Nope. So, and I'm really happy that we're gonna do this on Saturday. I'm really excited. I love putting in some effort for that. Even though I'm so limited on time nowadays. I almost had a panic attack yesterday because I had so much to do. My ADHD one was going crazy yesterday after my stream, and I really didn't know what to do anymore. Like, where do I start working? Do I do the thing for the Keystone event? Do I do the thing for my website? Do I do the thing for YouTube? I had so much to do. But guys, just get surprised. Just get surprised on Saturday. It's not random since everyone knows it in advance. What is random? What? Sorry, what did I say? What is not random? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's what like Hulex, you should also not get stun locked. Don't get stun locked. I like being stun locked. Then you can go ahead and do so. You always right anyway? Okay, that's true. That is true. But I'm really excited to do so. I'm really excited for that event. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. First time interacting with another streamer on stream. First event that they're gonna host. I was asked to participate, of course, but I did not reply, and the teams are already solved. Like, they had 4 teams, 20 people, and also it was random. There was a random kind of raffle of like which teams are gonna play together. And for example, the team with the lowest mythic score, they get an extra point from the beginning because they are the ones with the lowest score. They have an average of like 1500 score only. And then we have another team that is going to be extremely strong. They have like their best person in the team has 2.7k score currently, is a paladin tank that evidently has been probably like 10, 11k DPS in the dungeon. So this is going to be definitely a fan favorite. But it's all about strategy, and I think those affixes that we have this week are the best affixes to give a mythic tournament that they only run 15s still a lot of spice, because they're still running these keys as fast as they can. And I really think that Grievous and Spiteful, if you're in a hurry and you go ahead and do a lot of like risky stuff, can cause some extreme issues. Don't use the urn. I'm really not done pulling, but if you have aggro, feign death. I'm not even done pulling yet. Misdirect is also ready. Would also help to not get aggro. Now I'm done pulling. I was waiting for that moment to pull everything again. Okay, come. Okay, come. There you go. Take it. That's what I mean. Like, if the lower scored team, for example, does keys really smooth, they have a shot on winning, of course. Because if the extreme team goes ahead and does insane polls and one thing goes wrong, we saw this in theater, for example. Our first key of the day, for example, theater. There's one pack that is fortified Grievous. I think those affixes make this really, really spicy. Because even we pulled only this one pack in theater with the fiver pack with the two Arbalists that randomly shoot people. Like, our healer dropped in 0.26 seconds from 100 to 0. Those things can just randomly happen, even on a regular pack. So the keys are only 15, so it can get a lot spicy. I think this is a beautiful week to do this thing, to give the keys a lot of spice. Even if it's just 15s. And I'm really excited to host this. I'm really excited to do this with Frankie together. I would love doing this. And yeah, it's just great that we, after 1 year of streaming, finally do those things. And wanna see where this journey goes for the next 365 days. Really excited for the next 365 days. 365 days in the year. Really, really excited. Critical A. Good morning. Now also, like, did you kill Savannah's? Yeah. 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Almost, no, 10 days ago, yes. Like 10 days ago, yeah. Bloodlust as soon as it's ready. Today's the Mythic Reclear. Our first Reclear. And I think the first Reclears might be kinda interesting to watch. I don't think it's going to be long-term content to watch. And but I think for the first time, definitely it's going to be interesting. Also, I'm going to be playing Feral. It's all about, like, we're going to do channel point predictions for every boss fight. Either we're going to do a channel point prediction for, do we kill it first try? Or we're going to do a channel point prediction about, like, does Scruffy perform as a Feral? But also the thing for the Mythic event on Saturday is that teams got rolled randomly. It was random with which people play together. And even if this one team has a tank with 2.7k score, their DPS doesn't look that great. And the team with the lowest score, for example, with the lowest score average, immediately gets one additional point. So before they start, they're in the lead, of course. I'm really excited to do so. I am really, really excited. But from today on, we're gonna celebrate the second year of streaming. And I'm really interested to see what the second year has ready for me. I mean, I like the affects, especially, like, they're gonna give us some vibes. Like, I think we're gonna see some mistakes left and right. I don't think they're gonna run this completely flawless. And of course, all of them are like, every team has a streamer in there that we can restream. So we have the video, of course, the live footage, and I'm really, really excited. But setting those things up is also, like, really important. Like, it takes a little bit of work, and I'm really excited to put in that work. Like, for now, it was a lot of fun already. But as I said, like, I would love you guys just coming Saturday to the stream. We're gonna do some regular dungeons, and boom, all of a sudden, like, you see something that you didn't expect. Boom, we have a quote-unquote a professional tournament hosting this with a co-host and all this stuff. That's why I would not, like, advertise for it too much. I wanted to talk about it right now because it kind of is part of, like, the what is the future? What is year number 2? Having ready for Scruffy. That's the only reason I want to talk about it. I just would love that you guys come on Saturday. We're gonna do our thing, and all of a sudden, like, you guys see, oh, today is something special, right? Surprise, motherfucker. That's what I would love to do. But of course, I can't keep secrets, especially when I'm super excited about them. I of course had to say it. And I'm really, really excited. That's going to be great. But in general, like, to finish up my rant about, like, year number 2 Scruffy GG, I really don't know. I have not prepared any goals. That's the thing. I wanted to have some goals, like New Year's goals, for example. I have some goals like being more active on Insta and Twitter. Definitely in the future, as soon as my business is rolling, committing again to a 2 uploads a week on YouTube. It's going to be a lot of work. Like, I'm gonna be literally in the future working way harder than I even do right now. 18 hours of putting in work, like, let's say, call it putting in work instead of, like, working, putting in work. Yeah, that's going to continue. That's going to continue. Because I'm my own editor, I need to record the videos and all this stuff. Also, I have planned maybe next year, for example, doing 3 uploads a week and having a special type of upload as a quote-unquote series. I wanted to do a series that's called The Worst. This is already in planning, by the way. It's called The Worst. It's going to be bi-weekly uploaded. Is this even the correct term? Every second week. You're gonna upload a third video on YouTube every 2 weeks. It's called The Worst. It has 12 episodes. And we're gonna be testing out the worst things that we can find. The worst restaurants in my location. The worst Steam games ever. The worst products on Wish. The worst life hacks on TikTok. And all those stuff. And I had this idea when my mom had birthday. And she wanted to have a schnitzel. And she wanted to order a schnitzel from a restaurant that we have never ordered from. And the thing is, that restaurant had so many good ratings. And it was absolutely garbage. Absolutely garbage. That was insane. I was like, damn, that has so good reviews, but it's still so garbage. What would be the worst restaurants? What would be... like, how is the, like, if the food from the best rated restaurant is bad, what about the restaurants that are rated really bad? Is it then good? This is a thing that's also already in the planning. Don't forget that I plan my own Mythic Plus tournament in the future. Not the Snail Cup that we're gonna do on Saturday, but I want to do an MDI. A scuffed MDI. I wanted to do this like on my own as well. This is also a thing that I want to plan. Also like having 4 teams, but they're competing in speed runs in like not 15s, but in like maybe 19s. They need to make sure they have the 19 key for the same key ready and all this stuff. And they can do whatever they want, go with meta setups, of course, no one is getting like, against that. And I of course wanted to host my own MDI as well. And this is still also in the planning. It's just, I'm not actively planning on it, but it's still a thing that is in my mind and it's still going to happen in the next year. So the future has a lot of exciting things. And I'm already happy for everyone who is going to be here and sees that journey. Everyone who was here, everyone who is no longer here but was there in the last year of the last 365 days of streaming. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are gonna be here for the next year as well. I really hope that's it's going to be great. Do not release. Do not release. No, don't res him down here. Don't res him. Like, how about like you let me res? Why don't you let me res? Now you're forcing him to run this thing again. Guys, one advice I can give you, if you ever want to like res someone after like a gauntlet like this, res him after the gauntlet. Don't force him to do this again. He didn't fail the gauntlet, but how about we just gonna res him where he's safe? I never get that. We're gonna bloodlust the second boss. Maleficent. I'm really excited. Also, like, I'm really excited for today. Like, instead of like talking about the next 365 years, take it a little bit slower. How about that? Soon, guys, in 3 weeks, I think, we have Mythic Plus Time Walking Legion in 3 weeks. Starting in 3 weeks. Right? Should be 3 weeks, on the 8th of December. I'm really excited for that as well. Like, everyone is already talking about 9.2 news everywhere. Nice. How about we're gonna take it a step slower and see what patch 9.15 still has ready for us, right? I really like the fact, and I say it again, I really like the fact that 9.915 just released and 8 days later they already announced patch 9.2. I really like that they're feeding us content. 9.15 is not really that much content. Time walking might be a nice thing. And we have yet to see time walking. And they already threw out some news. That is how it should be. Getting a patch, already announcing the next patch. I think this is the best thing they can do. Feed us. At least with rumors and news. That's the least thing they can do. And that's why I would say like Blizzard is on a good path again. Still, I know. 9.2 still takes some time. It might release on February next year. I know. But feeding us that information is great. That they feed this to us. This is great. And yeah, But as I said, like 915 is just here. I still haven't farmed more renown on Kyrian. I'm still 45 at Kyrian. And still only 40, still haven't unlocked my Soulbinds on Necrolord. I wanted to do this last night. I wanted to go Necrolord, unlock my Soulbinds, and farm some things. Wanted to farm some Renown with the World Boss. No time for that. I literally have no time for that anymore. Like, I also don't want to do like this on stream. I don't want to do any quest chain, even if it's like just 2 minutes. I don't want to bother you guys with 2 minutes of quest chain. I really don't. That's why I haven't done it yet. Convoki? Nice Convoki. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for all the support. You guys made this possible that I can open up my own business. You guys made this possible that I'm still sitting here up to this day, running dungeons and enjoy World of Warcraft. I thank you guys so much for that. And as I said, my goals that I can say right now, more Twitter and Instagram active. I want to have a more active Reddit. My Reddit is absolutely dead. There's nothing happening, and I would love having more things happening on Reddit as well. Also a more active Discord, posting more memes, like more shit posters. We need, this world needs more shit posters. Coming back to a regular schedule for YouTube, making one Pokemon video a day and making at least another video. It's just chatting, react content or other gameplay videos. This is something I want to go back to again. Really growing up my business as well, but it is something different, and I don't think it has something to do with the Twitch journey and content creating journey. That's something kind of different. So I would not necessarily include that. I have set goals for this, but this has nothing to do with like streaming on Twitch for 1 year now. But those are like some minor goals that I have. I want to thank you guys again for the time you spend with me, hang out with me, and make my day brighter. I really thank you guys for that. Yeah. Nice, Scruffy. You talked about this for almost 3 hours. Now we killed it. Like, if that topic wasn't that before, now it's that. After 3 hours, now it's that. If it wasn't that before, now it is. For sure. Wow, that was just like a microsecond too late. What the fuck? Doesn't really matter. I think they're gonna die now. Nice. Good job. Beautiful. It was a beautiful journey up to this point. And I hope you're gonna have a better and more beautiful journey for the next year. I literally killed that topic about Saturday. I killed that topic for sure about Monday. I had a topic yesterday that I just realized again that I didn't talk about. Yesterday I said I had a juicy topic to talk about, and I didn't talk about it. New World. I had a news yesterday in the morning. Checked my phone. I checked the news in my bed. I had a news. New World is introducing one of the most weirdest. New World is implementing something that is really controversial in the MMO genre. And I would love to give my insight about it, what I think about it. I would love to hear your guys' opinion about this as well. Hartley, good morning. So New World is implementing the group finder. Finally. And I would love to hear what you guys think about it. I don't have specific news and details about it, exactly how it works. But many people already complain about it. The group finder is going to kill everything. And my personal opinion about the group finder is, I always say power to the people, right? Giving people too much power leads to power being abused. I think the group finder, even in World of Warcraft, was a good and smart addition to the game. It made it easier for cross-server dungeons and raids. It's an easy system where we can find groups for certain activities. But I think the people abuse it. It's a new game. New World is a kind of new game, but it's the same in all people. What is that thing on your left with your cooldowns? This is showing group cooldowns, but not DPS cooldowns. Only supportive cooldowns like crowd control, immunities, interrupts. It's a weak aura. It's called Terse cooldowns. Wait, I can send you the link before I explain it. The weak aura is outdated. It's not developed anymore since patch 8.2. But I think you're gonna find a replacement weak aura when you check that link. I'm gonna link you the Wago link for it. Give me a second. I'm still using the old one. I'm just saying, I'm a boomer. I'm still using the old weak aura from back in the days. I think if you click on that link, let me see. If you scroll down, you see it has not been updated. There you go. I have no longer in development. I've quit WoW and have officially indefinitely ended development on this weak aura. However, Zen has created an imitation version of this aura for his Zen tracker aura that functions almost exactly the same. There is a link to it. On that weak aura, there's also a link to it, to the newer version of that weak aura that is still being developed. As I said, I'm still using the old one. I'm a boomer. Never change the running system, right? You should always make safety updates for all your stuff, Windows and all this stuff, of course. I should definitely advocate for that. But as long as it's working for me, I still use it. The only issue that I see is the colors are weird. The colors are not adapting correctly to the classes. Showing all hunter colors here, all paladin colors here. That is one issue, but not really worrying. Like, who cares about colors? Would make it easier, but who cares in my opinion? And the only issue that I have been running in is sometimes tracking the warlock interrupt. Tracking the warlock interrupt correctly sometimes fails. That was the only issue I've been running into. Water. Pfft. No one is drinking water on this stream, only Red Bull. I already have like my third can ready to go. Go for it. Water? I really don't have... I have water next to me. Let me grab it in a second. Let us kill this ad and they're gonna grab... Okay. What a freaking insane touch of death. Just for you, some water. There you go. Give me some good and shit in the vault. Yeah, how about we gonna talk about that? Guys, how was your great vault today? We did yesterday a dozen keys. We got 48 people with a weekly key. 48 different not people, but characters. This is a number that other streamers can't reach in a week because they do a raffle, right? That is a thing that some streamers can't even reach in a week. They're gonna do a raffle, they boost people through a dungeon, they're gonna end up with like, I don't know, the same number around about in a week. While I gonna do this like literally in one day. Hunter still not a 252 weapon. The Vial and the Demon Hunter, nice. And the Maulov, Yodo, Quantum Device, nice. That is actually poggers. Do you need that, mister? No, I do not. Take it, take it. Thank you very much. Momax, I thank you for healing so nice. You did a really great job. And guys, every healer should deserve a kiss this week. It is grievous. Everyone who dares healing that shit definitely deserves a big kiss. It's a good week to not do the Keystone Challenge because no healer dares. They just don't dare. They're all scared. They're all scared. So the next key is a mist key. Darton got fucked a little bit. But getting fucked is sometimes nothing bad. Right? Some people like that. I go PP, we have Mists of Turner Cypher as the next key. I go PP, you guys go PP. Let's go all together. And then we're gonna do the Mist. Emosal. Hi. Avelli, hi. Mist of the side. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Random people getting their keystone, master. I can't type anymore. What are you guys are doing? Uninvite. What are you guys are doing here? I gave my loot away. I gave my loot already away. Lebowski, Marisi. Come on, ladies. £1 beach. Do I need to do healer? Do I need to dare? I'm excited of doing Feral today. I'm gonna be playing Feral in my raid. With the fishy trigger the miss, please. Okay. Small PP. That sounds like a viewer. I'm pretty sure. Small PP sounds like a viewer. That must be someone of me. You don't need much healing. Healing was easy. I personally, I'm not in the need of healing. But Momax, healer has to do everything. You need to do damage. You need to compensate everyone literally taking every frontal and void zone that they can. Like, they literally take everything for free. And then you need to keep this alive. You need to out-heal the Grievous affix. That is just your job. Of course, it's the DPS's job to avoid taking avoidable damage. But you have to compensate this because they don't do this. And at the end of the day, you're the asshole, Momax. You're the asshole. Because, oh, you didn't heal me. I took every frontal that I can and I got slapped by... I tanked all the ghosts that I can. But you didn't heal me. Right? That's how it goes usually for healers. It is really important to give credit to all the healers. I got killed by the ghost. I tanked it for like 20 seconds, but the healer is so stupid. Therefore, always give credits to the healers. Yeah. Oof, that sound. Cracking open a can is one of the most loveliest sounds ever. I remember S-Fan has this as a gifted, like as a sub sound. Because he always, when I watched S-Fan before he got like so popular as he is right now, saw a lot of S-Fan and he was streaming from a stadium, for example. Back in the days. And he always cracked open a can of Red Bull as a sound for a sub. Mighty, I hope you're doing great and you have a beautiful, great vault. A great vault. hope so, at least. I think I saw someone who was called Small Peepee. I remember the name. Alright, so Black, so we're gonna do this. Was not that bad, just a small DPS increase, but still. I wanna come as a Warlock then, please. You read the small print, right, guys? You need to read the small print. If you apply to the rules, you have 215 item level, then you can come. The Plaxo. That's what the thing. It's not even the small print, it's the big print, because that is literally that is literally the big print, not the small print. 223 ledger, yeah, you come. Of course. There you go. Things get the damage. Things get broken. Ugh, I'm playing melee in a ghost week. Ugh. Fuck my life into pieces. Ah, mama. Oh my god, and I was stunned. Stunned and having the shades. Holy sheesh. That is toxic. That is toxic. That is the thing about Ghost. Like, I hate that the Ghost can't focus tanks. Because, like, I rather have Necrotic than the fucking Ghosts. Because I have to deal with Necrotic, and it makes the people that join dungeons with me so easy for them. Because they don't have to worry about that. I am the one who don't need no gun to get respect up upon the street. It's better if I deal with that than someone else. Get damaged, things get broken. Guys, again, for everyone who didn't hear it, I talked about today a lot for the last 3 hours. I'm celebrating 1 year of streaming on this day today. And I want to thank everyone, the new frogs, the old frogs, everyone who was part of this journey for 1 day, for 1 week, for 1 month, for multiple months. People that supported me from the beginning or just completely new since today. Everyone, you guys are part of this journey. I want you guys to be part of this journey for a little bit longer, of course. And I hope we can have a lot of fun together. I want to thank all of you guys so much to change my whole life. I will always be super humble about this because you guys made me. Things get broken. But this is good practice right now as a feral in a dungeon. Because I'm gonna be doing meow meow in our main raid today. I'm gonna prove everyone that cat is fucking OP. Don't tank them. When they have the buff, Yuki, don't tank them. They're gonna heal whenever they do damage. And kiting them when they have the buff is better. Make sure we're gonna kill them so we can rest. Things get damaged, things get broken. Kylie, how could I mind? How could I mind? I love you. You're beautiful. This is a great job. I mean, you're putting in a lot of effort into this. I want to say to everyone, guys, you are free and you are allowed by the game to advertise in a trade chat. If you want to do something for me, you can definitely go ahead and tell your friends and say like, hey, you need some Keystone Master. Instead of like me helping you, you can send them to Scruffy. I'm gonna help them. You can send them my way. I'm gonna help them. You can definitely send them my way. And Kylie said like she's advertising for me in the trade chat. You guys can do so too. It's allowed to advertise in the trade chat. No one is reading it because there are so many boost sellers. But you definitely, like, if you ever want to support me, there are multiple ways. You can go on Patreon, you can donate, you can bid, you can sub, you can just watch the stream, help me in the Steel Series sponsorship, or just go ahead and advertise for me in the trade chat. Like, there's so many ways that you can do that. And Kylie's putting a lot of work in advertising since I know her. And that is just beautiful, and thank you so much for that. The fuck? You can release. Like, the thing is, you can release. You don't need an Invis potion. You have Heroic Leap. You can just Heroic Leap away from this trash pack. You never need to Invis skip as a warrior. You just Heroic Leap over them. Not necessarily over them, but... The spot where we do the Warlock Gate skip also works with Heroic Leap, but you can also Heroic Leap on the side. Warrior has it always pretty easy about this. There you are. Nice. We don't have a pet class. I'm not a boomy. So no one can pull the third Tormentor. It's fortified anyway. I can't go in this. Nice tremor. Nice, nice. Not enough damage to kill the boss, I think. Just go add. Just play it safe. That's extremely low damage. For a fortified week, extremely low. Definitely go back to the ad. And this week, guys, as I said, it's going to be exciting. So many things to do. So many things to see. And I hope you guys gonna have as much fun this week as I have. Things get damaged, things get broken. Oh, that is extreme low damage. Lebowski, 6k DPS on a boss that takes 200% more damage. What the fuck? Come on, my brother. You can do more. Boss takes 200% more damage. That's the minimum damage you should do anyway. On a boss that takes 200% more damage? That must be improved. I talked about this today when we recapped the last year. I did my first 19 key on the 5th of January 2021. My first 19 key with 214 item level. And we did 6k DPS overall. That's why it's so mind-blowing to me nowadays that people can't do this damage at all, even with higher item level. We did this already last season. With 214. Low Covenant. No buffs, no nerfs. I did not pay attention of where this guy went. I have no clue. Left. And we need to kill the ghost, of course. Otherwise we can't go through the portal. Need to kill the ghost. You can release. You can release. Graveyard is here immediately. It's a no circle one. It's the empty one. Oh, healer's also not checking the thing. And I don't know why. Maybe he has the answer already? I don't know. Lol. Lolle. I love playing Feral, and I'm really excited to do Feral tonight. Also, Feral with Ghosts is awesome because I have so much range. I have such a big range on them. Just pulling a little bit aggro. Feral Convoke too strong. I'm so excited. At least something is new today. And I hope I'm not benched for too long. I really hope I'm not benched for the 9. Because I really need the weapon from the 9. I really need that weapon. Also like the self-healing. In a Grievous week, self-healing is so strong. Every finisher I gonna have a free regrowth. Regrowth is a hard cast that reduces my stacks immediately by 1. And also, it just heals me up, right? Ferrous self-healing in a Grievous week is actually pretty awesome. Actually a pretty nice class. Wait, we already at the boss? Oops. Oops. Shouldn't have used my cooldowns then. Losepark, my dude. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? How was your great vault, my dude? Can I join my DK on my DK today? Sure. Sure. Sure you can. It was okay, I mean, it's got some upgrades. Nice, nice. It's nice. Ja, Mama. Doggies. Doggies. Can you come address them? Not the biggest, but still upgrades, so I'm satisfied. Hey, that's nice. Hey, 1 is bigger than 0. Even 0.5 is bigger than 0. No. The Blackstone. We gonna deplete this key right here, of course. Like, this is going to be deplete. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Like, we are depleting this key. I would not worry too much about it. Of course, it's okay if you start later. Because we are depleting.
So it's a small world when shit hits the fan. I wish it was bigger.
Like, the thing is, I don't care. Like, that I deplete. I don't care. I have fun playing Cat. I think Cat in this week is also pretty great. Self feeling is just poggers. We should skip Sogodon right now. Yeah, for sure. Like, look at our overall data. That's what I meant to say. Like, it's mind-blowing that our warrior is doing 4k DPS. As I said, 5th of January 2021, 214 item level, 6k DPS overall. We all did to time a 19 in season 1. 214 item level. And people still with higher item level don't do at least 6k DPS. And of course, look at the damage. Like, of course we're gonna deplete this key. But it's okay. I have a lot of fun. My overall damage right now is also not that great. I should be at least at 9.2k. 9.2k should be the thing that I do usually and miss as a feral. Maybe it's a little bit lower because we're too long in combat because of the ghosts and I'm not really doing damage on the ghost. That might be deflating my damage for sure. But don't want to make like pity excuses. I should do more damage, but everyone in my group should do more damage. As I said, like 215 item level is enough to reach 6k DPS overall. I mean, okay, we still have a shot on like timing it. If we start doing a little bit more damage right now and blast and pump, we could definitely do it. Yeah, right now, for example, I tanked the ghost. I just healed myself. Now I typhoon it away. Okay, don't get too busy with the ghosts. Yeah, there you go. We still have a chance of like timing it nice. So like really smart pulls at the end. Really, really smart pulls. shitty ghost, like literally deflating my damage. But hey, Feral is a lot of fun. And I'm really excited to do Feral tonight. This is going to be our first re-clear of Sanctum Mythic. I haven't seen Terragru Mythic in a while. Haven't seen other bosses in a while. You need to kill the shades afterwards to get rid of... So a healer can get some mana. Definitely kill the shades. Yeah, 3 minutes should be enough to time this game. No Feral Frenzy proc, sad. Why do people die here? Guess who's in the building? Feral Scruffy. Oh, you're talking about yourself? Oh. Guess who's back? Back again. Shwoopy's back. Tell a friend. Shwoopy's back. Shwoopy's back. Shwoopy's back. Na 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 na. Nice, we still timed it. That's good. And thankfully I was also like catching up on damage. At least I was doing my 9.2 overall. At least. At least. I think I did more damage than 9.2 this fight, so I should end up with 9.3 at least. Unlucky, only 9.3 overall. Better than 9.2. 9.3 is better than 9.2. GG, much love. That was not good damage. We should have been doing way more than that. Perpluxo redeemed, getting into my next dungeon. You're gonna get into my next dungeon, Perpluxo. Let's see how the raid works out, Shwoopies, tonight. I really hope for the what is this? Perpluxo, you need to pay double if we bring Kleptomanics. Can I join your weekly? No, you can't. And he is doing repairs. No, like we're not. I don't know how do you do this, Shwoopies, but I don't think like we pick a lot of random people I'm just saying the plug, so I love bringing him. The thing is, that is not the rules, right? That is not the rules. The channel point reward is not saying, yeah, bring a full group of whatever you want, right? I'm just saying. You're gonna going another Mythic Plus? Yes. I'm gonna do probably 2 more dungeons. And then we're gonna have the main raid. No. I'm not worried about it. So Black, so I don't give a fuck. I love him. Don't get me wrong. I love Kleptomaniacs, but I'm just saying. This is creating a precedence. I'm just saying. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to. I'm gonna refund that. Like, you can redeem it as much as you want. I'm gonna refund that with Luxo if you do that for him. I'm only saying that's not the rules. Small PP wants to join again. Oh, he doesn't want to join again. Xelaf, can I bring Yodo? Is this okay? Small PP wanted to join again, but he didn't. Of course, nice. Spires. Spires is the next key. Oh, Losepok also wanted to join. Yeah. He didn't even queue. Losepok, next one. Next one. And you don't type anything that has 100% true. I agree with you. I should have... What? Sure, I'm okay with halls. Let's go. Let's go halls. I hope Yodo's also okay with halls. The paladin says he's okay with it. I definitely need to... Wait, do we have a vent here? Oh, we have Ventiers. Then I stay Night Fairy. That's good. Also, halls is a quick key. Halls is a really quick key. That means we have plenty of time. Is it a 16? Please tell me it's a 16. Oh, it's a 15. Okay, I need to go back to Oribos. Does anyone in chat have a miss key that we could run afterwards? Fun fact, me and Grimex, I talked today about my last year of streaming, and I have been like, in the beginning of the year, end of last year, I have been doing dungeons with a pre-made group, and Grimex was a rogue that sometimes joined us. He didn't perform that well. I'm just saying, but I was actually doing dungeons with this man. And I didn't know that he was streaming, by the way, right? I really didn't know that he was streaming. Just checking his statistics. He has not been streaming in September, and he only streamed once in October. Grimex doesn't perform well. When I was doing dungeons with Grimex, he was not performing that well. That's what I can tell. That's what I can say. Yes, I am balanced affinity. I'm balanced loot. Maybe it was a... Yeah, of course. That might be a thing. I was not consistently... Grimex was not consistently in our Mythic Plus pushing group. But I don't remember him as really strong. But he's a nice dude. Don't get me wrong, he's a really nice dude. Sad that he's not streaming anymore. I just checked. He streamed on the 6th of October, the last time. He has not streamed in November. He has not streamed in September. And he only streamed once in September and once in October. His mom is sick? Oh. That is the thing, even if my mom was sick, I couldn't take a break of streaming because that is my job. Right? But I wish her the best, of course. That's never cool if mommy is sick. Guys, does anyone in chat have a mist key that would run with me after this halts? Would it be a thing? Is it a thing? Would it work? Could we do that? Does anyone have one? We could run one. You have missed. Can we run this after this one? I'm completely ignoring you, Viplaxo. 16 year would be nice. If you could sponsor that. Okay, let's blast. Deep in your heart, you love it. I do, deep in my heart, love Necrotic Wake. I don't want to do it with people. If I could solo run it, I would love it way more. It sounds stupid, but it's true. Can I come again for the changing? Sure. But I want to bring Lozepok, of course. I promised him to bring him to the next dungeon. Forgot about it. I really want to bring him. Also, instead of like saying, hey, I forgot about Lozepok, I could just move away the responsibility from me and say like, yo, the Plaxo definitely cheated. And brought someone extra into his dungeon. Therefore, we didn't have a slot for Lozepok. Set Mythic? Yeah, let me set Mythic. That's a typical thing that happens when someone else invites me.
Sitting as jury duty, this judgmental concept of our realities. We sit within ourselves and hope for change, and hope for something to change our sights. We can only overcome our fears when we face them head on the blacks of our life.
I want to... Okay, we have double elemental charm, and I want to see you guys blasting on the first pack.
There's no hope for remorse in this world of sharp swords, and greed will always kill the ones who will not conform.
You enhancer, I want to see you pumping.
Just another reason to bring on the war.
Enhancer and elemental, but I still want to see you guys pumping like crazy. Not my key! Where's the key guy? Cooldowns.
Sitting as jury duty, this judgmental concept of our realities.
Interrupt the guys in the back, please. Of course. and Bloodlusterino. Shamans have me decursing. That's really good that we have shamans that can decurse. That's great. That's really, really great. Release, my dude. Don't stand on the sit on the ground for too long. Cooldowns already ran out. Sad thing is that I'm not Venti. I could have been doing way more DPS. Also, I am having the wrong soulbind. Look at my damage, only 13,000 damage. That's so sad. That's so poor. Healer Convoke is at least nice. Bringing everyone, topping everyone off. That's nice. Rip Opener. The thing is, I could have been doing so much more damage if I was having my correct soulbind. This is my Berg soulbind for Night Fae. This is so weird that it's not changing when I change talents. For other specs it works. I'm automatically Dreamweaver when I go ahead and do Healer, and Naya if I'm Feral, but I'm still stuck to Naya when I do Bear. Of course, a Ventier would be way better. Shamans, remember to decurse yourself. Party people, remember to interrupt. Every shaman, Yodo and Kleptomanics, you guys can decurse yourself. And on the second boss, I want Kleptomanics and Yodo to decurse themselves. I don't even wanna love you, fuck your feelings, I'm above you. That song again. Help me, where's my healer? Yeah, I would be doing so much more damage if I was at least Corey. Soulman. Okay, I need to use cooldowns. We are not stable. Sad. Rip next big pull. Hernie! Guys, I wish you all a beautiful evening of your Wednesday. I hope your great ball was great. I hope you like the fact that it's almost the end of this week. Convoke for healing. There you go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Overall was needed, got some item upgrades on 3 characters, stat upgrade on 2, and a big weapon on my rogue. Damn. Warlock interrupt was ready in my opinion. Warlock Interrupt is ready in my opinion. I see, like, at least this is the thing what I said about this week arrow. It shows the Warlock Interrupt ready, but it might be the case that it's not. Like, I do not understand why we have like 2 casts going off. As I said, like, it might be the case that this week arrow is buggy. Congratulations, Hanny. That was great. That's a great board. I think for the first thing I'm gonna do this. Convoke heal. Yeah, because I knew that some people get hit by the thing on the ground. And let's heal them off like 1, 2, 3, 4 regrowths, 1 wild growth, 1, 2, 3 rejuvenations. That is so much healing. It just comes from the Convoke. That is so great. He drinking? Guys, please keep the guys in the back interrupted so they're gonna come towards us. Mind control the bat, interrupt the guys in the back, and go crazy. I love doing those big polls again, and I love that we have a really fortunate week that we can do this. Really love that. Only 19k damage is so bad. I'm only doing 19k damage. This could be so much better if I was just a vent here. And I was in Oribos, right? I was in Oribos depleting my key down to a 15. I could have go ahead and do vent here. And do a shit ton of damage. I could. I was there. I didn't. What I definitely need to do is already like change my conduit for vent here as soon as I go during the raid. Go ahead and play Boomy. I need to go ahead and have my conduits ready. It is still super shitty in my opinion that we can't change conduits wherever we can change talents. I go ahead and change my Covenant in Oribos, but I still need to go to Sinfall, to my Covenant class, or to my Covenant Hall, and change my conduits. That is so stupid. Why? They could just place a conduit thingy in Oribos. Or different pages by spec, yeah. That's so stupid. Do we need patch 9.1.5? Patch 9.1.5.5? That's what we need. A quality of life patch for the quality of life patch. That's what we need. That's what we really need. Yeah, also good advice, if you have aggro, the best thing you can do if you have aggro is continue blasting your cooldowns into it so that your tank never has a chance of getting aggro back. That is the best advice I can give you if you have aggro. You use your cooldowns, you have aggro from all the enemies, from like 6 enemies. The best thing you can do is keep on blasting and work on towards the tank will never get aggro back. That's the best thing you can do. Yeah, you blasted your cooldowns. But then you die. And then you do 0. Patch 9.5.195.15. Like, this is a thing we really need. Conduit thing. No, what you doing? Next time let the paladin maybe mind control this thing if you guys don't know how this works. Yodo, let me explain to you. To mind control 2 bats at the same time, you need to stack them up and spam the extra button. Because you have a window of 0.5 seconds where you're still able to cast this. And now we're killing the second bat. Nice. Like this is not how it works. Easy to take 2 at the same time. It is easy, but he doesn't know. Right? He just doesn't know. Someone needs to tell him. Go mind control the next one before it's going to be away. Mind control the next one before it's going to be away. Mind control the next bat before it's going to be away. Mind control the next bat before it's going to be away. Oh, just completely ignore it. Yeah. You guys are sussy barkers. No, if I would redo this dungeon, I would just go vent here and do the thing on my own, right? I would just do it on my own. I would say like, hey, I'm vent here, I'm gonna do the bats. Right? It's okay, like if he doesn't know, someone needs to tell him, right? And that's totally fine, that's totally fine. The only thing that worried me was not mind controlling as soon as you were able to do so. Right? Like the bat was ticking down and he could have been mind controlled a lot faster. Now we need to mind control. Now no one mind control. Remember, you cannot skip this trash pack. After this trash pack, we're gonna skip, and you cannot skip without pulling everything with your bat. It's really important to mind control the bat ASAP. Otherwise, you're gonna have this bat before you're able to skip. I mean, it's fortified. It takes a little bit longer to kill everything right now. Also, we have like no damage right here. And we deal with the shade, so it's okay. But definitely in this pull, people need to make sure that they're gonna mind control pretty fast. And guys, you don't need invis. You don't need to die, you don't need invis. I don't know what to tell you. You don't need invis, you don't need to die. You wait for this bat right here to turn to stone, like this. You wait for the patrol to be gone and you come. As always, guys. It's nothing too crazy, nothing too special. Yeah, you can also like wait like a trillion. Yeah, even I am in combat now. Even I am in combat now. Like someone that brought me in combat as well. Well, Black, so you're telling me you just Plaxo, you had a soul stone on yourself and you just combat rest yourself? Oh my god. Why would you do that? Why would you put a... Why would you do that? Using a combat rest out of combat. Oh my god. Oh, that dungeon annoys me a lot right now. Wow. We don't use them anyways. Yeah, I will not talk about this. I will not start an argument right now with you about like combat resing. The thing is, you could have like, you say like we don't need the combat reses anyway. The thing is, we have 13 deaths. Of course we could have used the combat reses a lot. Also, for what did you combat res yourself? Like you were just sitting there AFK, like nothing happened. Not a single shaman decursed himself. What the fuck? Guys, both shamans decursed themselves, please. I beg you. Don't get stunned, just decurse yourself. No, but Plaxo, it's about like... Sometimes a combat res, when we are like pulling, like everyone is alive, we are pulling something. That is faster, yeah, that is an argument. That is an argument we could make, yes. What you did was like literally having zero impact. You combat rest to sit AFK. Right? Swoopy's combat reses even in an unnecessary moment. That is one thing. But sitting there AFK is like literally like even less than Swoopy's combat reses. That has zero impact. That is literally toxic warlock. That makes no sense. Like, Hulex is right, it is faster. When you go ahead and everyone is alive, one dude died, combat resing out of combat is useless, but it is faster than 10 seconds of resing. Yes, that at least has one benefit that we can't deny. Just combat resing yourself and sitting there AFK, no benefit. Zero. That literally zero. That hurts my brain. My brain, the pinky and the brain. That makes no sense. Harkley, we need to do the miss key tomorrow. I'm sorry. This key takes longer than expected. NP, this key will not run away. Nice. Thank you so much. And mist is really enjoyable this week. Fortified mist, always nice. Yesterday, because we are doing like a mythic dungeon tournament, I was looking into MDIs yesterday. I was actually watching the grand finals from this year, from like a few weeks ago, and I figured out Mist of Turner Scythe, at least in doing the MDIs, was always the same. Like they had the same thing. They had the same ace. Guys, shades. Please do not tank the shades that much. So we have another spot where we double mind control bats. 2 bats that's gonna be mind controlled. So I'm again gonna do some keys with green veins now. Nice. Hey, you're doing a lot of things with green veins. I love that. I love that. Remember, stack them up, spam the extra button. As soon as they're stacked up, you spam the extra button. You can. That's how it works. The Paladin did it. There you go. Look, he went ahead and spammed the extra button. He waited for both of them to be stacked up. They're in range of mind controlling. And then you spam the extra button. And then that's how you can mind control 2 bats. I think 3 bats can only be mind controlled. Now he knows. No, the Paladin probably knew from the beginning. We have 2 Ventiers. We have an Enhancer that is Ventier and the Paladin is Ventier. Now the Paladin mind controlled. Before that it was our Enhancer. And I'm explaining it to our Enhancer. There's a canister literally in the boss. You can move this ad into the boss. There was a canister in the boss. I miss so much haste if I don't have that conduit. Missing so much haste. It's like a bloodlust every time I use Berserk. 30% of haste. Missing. I'm excited, guys. Mythic rate as a Pharaoh. I hope Schwoopies is going to be proud of me. I really hope I can make him proud. I really hope so. I'm gonna be super proud. No, I hope. I really hope. Like, it's not about like just making Schwoopies proud. It's also about like proving to my guild like, hey, it's okay to not be a boomy right now. Because as a boomy, I'm gonna be top DPS, nonetheless. As a feral, I at least need to be there. I definitely need to try to be there. That didn't even kill. Nice. That didn't even kill. But it was so close from dying. Potender, thank God. Like, the Shaman Kleptomanics just barely survived. You had a Potender. The Paladin died. We have only one more combat dress. I'm saying it again about the combat dress. They could have been used for combat dresses. It's a what if case. It's for the what if case. Right? That Dominic was so lucky. Like, at least make it like Shwoopies. Shwoopies combat dresses at least have a use. Combat dressing yourself to just sit there AFK has zero value. Zero. Not even 0.1. Zero. That is the only thing that bothers me. No, I think like your combat dresses are also no use, but I think they have more use than I think they have more use than this combat dress. Like a full group wipe, I run to rest the people, and he combat dresses himself to just sit there AFK has literally zero value. Your combat dresses Shwoopies at least have less than 1 but more than 0 value. The thing is, the Paladin also couldn't take a bad. That's the thing. A Paladin can't take a bad when already one bad is in mind control. It only works this one way. If you stack them up and spam that button. Yuki, I'm gonna explain it to you. I quickly explain it to you. There you go. You have 4 pillars, and you have the boss in the middle. Oops. You have the boss in the middle. So the beams go like this. What you have to do as a tank. Oops. Fucking Windows 11 paint. What you have to do as a tank is stand here. You kind of stand, half of your body stands in the boss, literally in the middle of those two things. Right? Exactly in the middle of this. But also half in the boss. It doesn't matter which direction you turn, you can face this way, you can face this way, it doesn't matter, because your hitbox is always the same. You stand half in the boss, in the middle of the difference between these two. Yay, educational stream. I'm preparing, Shwoopies. I'm preparing. I'm preparing.
At the edge of infinity, there's a spirit that dwells deep within my soul. A spirit that possesses the entity beyond all self-existence. This
Theater. Oh, I have my conduit for balance. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, I don't need to change that. No. The thing is, Shwoopies, on certain bosses I gonna do feral, on certain bosses I still gonna do booby. Soul Render, I gonna do boomy. I will definitely do way more damage on Soul Render, and I'm gonna be rank 1 DPS on Soul Render no matter what. It's a key player role. It's really important for me to do that damage. Maybe Fate Scriber, I don't know yet. But Kel'Thuzad and Sylvanas, of course, boomy. Like, I need to be boomy for Sylvanas. And I need to be prepared. Like, every time I'm gonna switch around, I have to go ahead and switch my Covenant as well. I, of course, have to switch my Covenant as well. And I will go ahead and for every boss that I do switch around, I go to Oribos and change that. Might be a little bit annoying about this one, the Mad Duke's T. But shouldn't be that of an issue. Of course I'm gonna be Nightfang. Of course. Of course. I need a macro. Jotungeir. Slash cast Potion of Spectral Agility.
at the edge of infinity, there's a spirit that dwells deep within my soul.
Also, I need a new macro. Whenever my priest is whispering me about innovate, I gonna whisper back meow. How about that? How about I just gonna whisper back meow? When I get a whisper about innovate, I just whisper back meow. How about that? Shwoopies, this is single target spec, right? This is what I do.
Within my soul.
That's a go-to raid build. Are you okay with those? Oh wait. I have this ring that I want to equip. No! Where's the auction house? Oh, I need an auction house fast. I wanted to equip this ring. Shwoopies, what would you do? Tell me. This ring or this ring? Haste Mastery with a lot of mastery and Haste Socket because it's a boomy ring. Or the Crit Versa ring. Crit Versa ring with Crit Enchant and Crit thingy. Yeah, actually, Pawn is telling me that this is a better ring. What are you replacing with? This ring, crit mastery, more mastery. Crit enchant, crit socket. Crit enchant, crit socket. Yeah, crit mastery, of course I go with this. I removed the haste ring instead of the crit verse ring, even though Pawn is telling me that it would be an upgrade if I replace the crit verse ring. Fuck Pawn, I agree. I mean, even that is like 30% upgrade, that's not even true. Yeah. Alrighty. Where do I buy the cheat? That's where I buy it, right? There. Socket on it. Now I need an auction house. Now I need an auction house. +1 to fuck pawn. Nice. Let's all have a group orgy with pawn. How about that? Look at my damage in hordes. That was terrible. 5.6k. I did like 7k already in that shit. Okay, there's no auction house here. Okay. He had pawn? Pawn. Did you say auction house? No, I just go to Orgrimmar, don't worry. Haven't seen Orgrimmar in a while. Also guys, I have not done yet the world boss. I have not done the Doomwalker yet. I was not farming the anniversary mount yet. Yes. I'm currently stalling, but yes, I do. Let's see, Boomy gear is still the same. That everything is correct for Boomy. Feral, everything is correct as well. Beautiful. Unholy set bonus, right? Shwoopies, unholy set bonus. So many crit gems. Yeah, I mean, multi-target is not a thing. You get a toy and a mount. Oh, I really need to do this. It's a 100% drop chance, the mount and the toy. So I am done with this like after 10 minutes. That would be nice. I don't want to farm this like literally every day. I really don't. Oh, these are my current stats. I have almost crit cap. 27% and I'm and I'm mastery capped. I think those are really good stats. I don't think my stats as a feral are pretty bad. I have 38% crit, 27.77 as stats. I think this is pretty good because after 30% you get diminishing returns. Mastery 31%, just barely over diminishing returns. And then I have more verse than haste. Haste literally the last thing that I have. Yeah, I'm not doing it right. I'm not farming the world boss right now. I'm not farming the world boss right now. No. Not doing that right now. What is he doing? What is the dog doing? Is he going to be a Boomy? Is he going to be a feral? We have a Tri-Raider today. He is everything all over the place. This is our new Tri-Raider. Guys, this is our new Tri-Raider. I don't know what he's doing, but I see Boomy talents as a vent here with feral conduits that is playing exclusively healer. I don't know. He's a Ventier Boomy that is a healer. I really don't know what he's going to play. Someone really need to tell me. For example, like Nadia. Maybe he's testing new shit. Yeah, he's testing like, everything at the same time. Yeah, he's doing a lot of things at the same time. I quickly go pee-pee, you guys go pee-pee as well. Everyone pee-pee. Nope, because of the whisper thing, exactly, Momax, exactly why I showed you. Dawn, today, Sanctum of Domination. Selling Heroic last 2 boss. Nova, selling. Dawn, selling today. Sylvanas, M plus 15. Paradise, selling Heroic Sylvanas. Dawn, Heroic last 2 bosses. Nova, Dawn. Sylvanas, Dawn. Nova, Garona. Garona, Dawn. Nova, Sylvanas. Vulpera, selling Heroic last 2 bosses. Sylvanas, last 2 bosses. Nova. Discount. Dawn. Dawn. Nova, Sylvanas. Sylvanas, Paradise. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Why do you even have trade chat enabled? Because I advertise my stream in trade chat as well. Guys, I got chicken and rice. How about you? I got chicken and rice. How about you guys? And because we have a lot of channel point gamblers in chat, we're gonna do a lot of channel point predictions today. I'm not asking if so I'm asking if you're gonna kill Taragru Mythic first try is too easy, right? Because everyone's betting on yes. I'm gonna ask, am I top 3 DPS on Taragru? That is the question. China point predictions. Doubting immediately. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Oh, we have so many new trial raiders. Holy shit. We have a new druid. We have a new hunter, but he's a little bit longer in here already. We have a new warrior. Welcome as well. Who's Sikami? Oh, he's reroll. I knew that Marco's rerolling. Never mind. It's not a trial. He's rerolling. He's rerolling. Shuzabi's from my stream. And Shuzabi applied to my guild as a warrior. They told him we have a new reroller from that's rolling to from someone is rerolling to warrior. We didn't know who. We speculated it might be Adoven or Rogue. I'm okay with that. One less competition. One less competition. One less competition. Guys, channel point prediction. Am I top 3 DPS on Taragru? Come on, you cheap skates. You can bet more than 10 channel points. Beautiful chicken and rice. Beautiful. Why is this so awesome? Why is this so awesome? By the way, I got a package from Amazon. Happy 1 year anniversary, Scruffy. A new cam. A new cam. A second cam. Not a new one, a second one. Who the fuck betted 55,000 channel points on yes? Holy shit. The Plaxo betted 55,000 channel points on wow. Guys, come on. We have a channel point prediction. And if you bet on no, you're gonna win big. The Plaxo just betted 55,000 channel points on yes. Holy shit. How to bet? On top of the chat, there's a predict button. Then you can type how much you want to bet. I cannot because I'm the streamer. I cannot. Guys, we're gonna do a lot of channel point predictions today. A lot. I think you're gonna lose your channel points with Blackstone. The thing is, I would now go ahead and bet on no, because whatever I bet on no, I'm gonna do 10 times of that. I would just go ahead and bet on no on this one, because it's the underdog at this point. 90% of channel points are saying yes, I'm gonna do. Chicken and rice. Beautiful. Chicken and rice. Why is chicken always so nice? There's not a day that goes by I don't think about eating chicken. What are sleeves? Oh. Let's hope for some good animal powers. Or at least hope for some bad animal powers for the other people. Just showing some dominance. Just showing some dominance for the first pull, then I can continue eating. I think everyone's waiting to bed until I pick my animal powers, right? Not too bad. No grieving. No grieving. I wish you the best of luck, my dude. Come on. You get it. Come get it, Tiger. Yeah, fuck AoE. Just fuck AoE. Let's not underperform and let's not underperform doing trash. How about that? How about we not underperforming during trash? And don't show anyone that we are doing Pharaoh. Mastery actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. No. No, we're not wasting time of like resetting animal powers. I get what I get. That was actually good. Which one? Which one? Increasing the damage you inflict on that target by 25%. Of course, this one. At least I'm asking you guys. You guys better do channel points on that. 1 year of streaming today, guys. 1 year. 365 days. And during this time, I was only taking around about 20 points. I was like 20 days, I think, in 1 year, taking off. This is normal, right? And the last one is... Oh, the last one is bad. Oh, get fucked, chat. Get fucked. Get fucked. Yeah, of course the blade, but the blade is like not really that great. %0 upgrade, Pawn now saying. Oh, chat, you're gonna get fucked. So hard in the ass. Blade is the best you got out of that, that's for sure. That's not true. The gland is so OP. The blade? Stealing like 5k HP? The one that stays enraged is amazing. The thing is, the boss is always cleansed. There is no... Blade deals good damage? I think the gland is going to perform better. Top 3 is the question. Top 3 DPS. I have Pulsing Rod Hive, and I have the Potent Acid Gland. I have Oblong Talisman, that's actually also not bad. And the Blade. Heart-Seeking Fang, I could have chosen Heart-Seeking Fang, but... Hat noch jemand eine Flask? You guys gonna get fucked in the ass. Like guys, my prediction right now is I go ahead. Blast Convoke, and I gonna die. That's my prediction right now. That's my prediction right now. What? Why am I stunned? I told you! I told you! I told you this is going to happen! It's so easy to predict those things. Way too easy. Bye bye, channel points. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Imagine betting on yes. I was standing safe. Who's... We're doing that. Bye bye, channel points. Bye bye. Imagine believing in that. Still chance for a full wipe, true. Bye bye, channel points. Bye bye. But it was still a close one. It was still a close one for the fact that I died. 5. Five. Was not top 3. Griefer the Demon Hunter. Hey, it's our Demon Hunter. Guys, I know we haven't raided last week, but let's be completely honest. That is our Demon Hunter. That is totally normal for him, right? Of course, he's like having the fear and just charges through everyone. Of course, what do you mean? That's our Demon Hunter. Of course. Guys, you have to remember that our Demon Hunter is the one that dies on Kel'Thuzad progress every single try because he jumps into the small ads and then says like, oh man, I got fixated by them and I died. Every single try. And then on Sylvanas, oh, I can't do the ads. I can't do the ads because when I get fixated, I die. That's our Demon Hunter. Like, of course. But hey, still, it was pretty close. I have to be honest, even though I died, I got griefed. It was pretty close. I have to be honest, it was pretty close. Like, it was 5th. Is I really good for Pharaoh? Top 3 DPS on I, guys. There you go. Next channel point prediction. The Plaxo, get fucked. Damn, someone's broke. And the Plaxo said he's going to pay me tomorrow extra channel points. With what points? What points do you want to pay me? Oops. The Plaxo's not here anymore. It was that moment. He knew. He fucked up. Yeah, I would leave as well after that. I have to still say I died. Everything was like looking against me, but I still managed to be rank 3. But never compare Terragru damage. I think like doing Terragru damage is bad. Comparing damage on that is bad. Like some people have more luck with Anima Powers. We had people with Lumbering Form, for example. I could have picked Lumbering Form as well, right? And I would probably been pumping. Blaxo bets no this time. He bets 0 channel points. Guys, channel point prediction is open in my top 3 DPS on... Guys, we're gonna have a lot of predictions today. A lot. Ooh, we have 25,000 channel points on no this time. That's interesting. 25,000 on no. Guys, if you bet on yes, you win 19.65 times what you bet right now. If you bet now. Yeah, your country sucks. Can't even bet imaginary points. Imagine that. Come in Canada. Isn't it? Wouldn't you say come to Canada? You horny bastard, Hulex. Like, come to Canada. We can also go to Canada and come in there. That's what we can do as well. That's up to you. Kriegen wir nochmal Food? Ja. Aber ich bin Miau. Ich habe 1. Come on, top 3. That's a really nice constitution if they say this. Come on. Bei welchem? Ja. Top 3, please. Prove everyone that Feral is strong. Come on. Prove Schwoopies, prove my guild. Otherwise they're gonna complain that I'm griefing. Pregante. Can you get Pregante? Come on, top 3, that's the channel point prediction. We have a lot of channel points to bet. He parried me, what the fuck? I'm probably gonna damage on this guy as well, right? The mid-air bite. They're fucking slow! Who is slowing? Oh, guess who had the slow? Guess who? Oh, never mind. Was a tank. Was a tank. It had a warlock, a holy paladin, and a tank. I thought it was Claudia. It wasn't. Ich hab Cooldowns ab. Ja, ich habe ja auch 3 Minuten. Berserk. It's a vibe, I think. Like everything takes too long. They're taking too long. Yeah, nah, that took too long. That took too long. Fucking slow. Channel point prediction is not over yet, guys. It's not over yet. Do not worry. Do not worry. It looked pretty good. It looked pretty solid. It looked pretty promising. I'm still in a race. I'm still in a race. Drunken Devil. Hello, hello. Next time I'm not soaking that shit anymore. Fuck that. Even with Tiger Dash, I was not fast enough. Table language is when I make sounds with slamming on my desk. Drunken Devil, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great as well. First time we are re-clearing Sanctum. And I'm doing some meow play, I'm doing some boomy play. Come on. Where's my favorite frenzy proc? Nice Feather Frenzy. Really nice. Yeah, but this is full concentrated feral gameplay, that's true. Also, I have to concentrate, right? The thing is, we're having a channel point prediction about... Am I going to be top 3 DPS? It's all about the channel points. I have to concentrate. Also, I want to deliver, right? I want to prove Schwoopies, I want to prove my raid that Feral is awesome. But there's a lot on the line. There's a lot on the line. Now, of course, it's a time for saving things, right? Fucking debuff. Fucking debuff breath. Definitely time for saving. Pepper Frenzy, please. It is mind-blowing to me. It is mind-blowing. Yo, they're literally griefing all of you guys. They're literally... My whole guild is griefing you guys if you better channel points on something. They are all griefing you. They were all griefing you. They are all griefing you guys. I can't say anything about it. I can't say anything about it anymore. Like literally, why? Like this boss. We killed this boss first time like 4 months ago. I understand. And we have been doing a lot of like Sylvanas lately. But how is it possible that people run with Desolate Beam into the group? Ferocious Bite with 50 energy? What do you mean with 50 energy? How does Ferocious Bite has 50 energy? Oh. It does more damage. I didn't even know. Pfft, I have no idea. Schwoopies, do I always wait for 50 energy? Because the thing is, it increases your damage. Not exactly, but the thing is, like mathematically speaking, it costs 25 energy. It costs 25 energy and does 100% of damage. If you use 50 energy, it does 200% energy. That means like you literally spend double as much energy for double as much damage. It's not a good trade-off. Like the trade-off is like 0. I think like the trade-off is literally 0. I use when I have 5. I do as well. I don't see a big trade-off in there. You want energy staff ever? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I think. But sad, like I got griefed on the first boss, I got griefed on the second boss. There you go. Only have 2 minutes to bet. Sorry, I should have started a little bit earlier. Next Shadow Ball prediction. Top 3 DPS on the 9. Yeah, your bite damage is higher, but you do less bites. If this was giving you more than 100% extra damage, like you do double as much damage for double as much energy. I don't see a good trade-off with that. No, but Hulex, it's not. The thing is, it's not 4 Ferocious Bite for 200 power and then casting 5 Ferocious Bites for 100%. It's either 4 or 2. It's double as much. So I think the question on the 9 is definitely, guys, you have only a few seconds left to bet, and it's closed. How many Ferocious Bite did I do last fight? But still, look at my damage, even though I was dead. Look at my damage. 29. So in the same time length, you have to choose between 2 times 200 or 4 times 100. Exactly. Because it gives you 100% for 100% more cost. Exactly. I definitely go with what Shroopy is saying. If Shroopy is saying he's not using it, I will not use it as well. I never did. I guess it's all about playstyle then. Nah. The thing about playstyle is there is only one way that does more damage. Right? It's the same as saying as a Shadow Priest, I don't apply debuffs because that's just my playstyle. I would be careful with like calling this playstyle because there's one mathematical way to do more damage. And I don't think this has something to do with playstyle. It's all about like, is there a mathematical way to decide what is better or not? I don't think it has something to do with like just saying like, oh, that's just the way I play it. Me, for example, my playstyle as a boomy in single target fights is I do not skill Stellar Flare because I'm just too lazy. Am I doing less damage? Yes. Mathematically, yes, I'm doing less damage. That's all that worries me about that. This was really fortunate, having that debuff so close to drop. That was really, really fortunate. I'm a melee, I'm not moving my ass. You do you. I'm trying my best, chat. I'm trying my best to save your channel points. I'm trying my best. Loot spec Farrell, by the way. Really importante. Really importante. Everyone is anticipating the kill. Fuck. Hopefully I do not need to suicide. Hopefully I do not need to suicide. Don't give me the next debuff. Otherwise this game is absolutely griefing. Can I get another incarnation of? Can I get another thing of? No. Took too long. I don't think I can. Fuck! No! So close! If I would have gotten another Convoke off. If I would have gotten another Convoke off. Top performing druid, at least. Top performing druid. Fuck. Chat, I literally delete all your channel points right now. I was top 6. New guys, please read the small print. Am I top 5 DPS? Am I top 5 DPS? On Remnant. Am I top 5? That is the question. Am I top 5? Top 15? That's true. Perhaps. If I would have gotten off my Convoke earlier, I would have probably gotten to rank 3. I would have gotten to rank 3. For sure. If I would have gotten... If I would have gotten a... Top performing Boomy at least. Guys, we still have people. But my TeamSpeak is just talking about that our DK tank, for example, still is not rank 80 renown. He doesn't have any character that's renown 80. Cutting edge raiders. Like, can they please keep this information for themselves? Can't they just keep this for themselves? I do not want to hear that. That is something I really don't want to hear. Like, at this point, I really need to mute myself for the trash talk during trash packs. I don't want to hear that. I just don't want to hear that. I don't know. Guys, you still have to bet. You still have time to bet. Am I top 5 DPS on Remnant? This time it's like... It's not top 3, it's top 5. Oh god, I'm also gonna feel that we're gonna wipe on this boss a lot. Oh my god. No, so the thing is, I will not fall off the platform because I can always charge to the boss. If I don't have the debuff, I just charge to the boss. And sorry guys, I don't know what you're talking about 10, 18-2, what? You're talking about eye tactic and meteor range? Oh. Nice. I like to hear someone saying like they want to rate more. That's actually cool. Top 5 DPS, yes or no? People betted 71% on no. 29% on yes. My biggest fear as a cat is I start the combat, use Convoke, die from aggro. That's my biggest fear. That's my biggest fear. High threat, okay. Whew. That's what I mean. Let the people fight over the AoE. I don't bother at all. Yeah, they should fight for that. I don't mind. Okay. Yo. Don't give me the debuff again, that was scary. That was scary. Don't give me that again. What? What a waste. That was scary as fuck. Yeah, it's a wipe. Yeah. Yeah, it's a wipe. Whew, thank God. Ay, Dios mío. Thank God that was a wipe. Guys, also the channel point prediction was top 5 or not. I should be able to reach top 5. At least look at the boomy damage. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I think I definitely have been proven a point to my guild that on those bosses, the Feral is performing the best. Right? At least. At least. GS bitte noch. Also, why am I playing the third orb? Like, come on, I don't want to play the third orb. I mean, on the first kills, I was always top DPS here. That's the thing. I was always top DPS as a boomy. This is the thing. I would highly assume that I'm not performing better than me as a boomy right now. That's the thing. I do not have a weapon. That's the thing. I just do not have a weapon. I just do not have a weapon. But yeah, definitely. If I had a 252 weapon, I would definitely do. More damage. Yeah. 252 is definitely a benefit. Yeah. 100%. I just don't like this boss. What? I charged too early, what the fuck? I charged too early. Guys, all for your channel points. All for your channel points. But I highly disagree with like saying I'm not even like reaching 6k DPS as a boomy. Like I was always top DPS in this fight as a boomy. And I definitely did more than 6k. Help me. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a wipe. Yeah, oh god. Oh, let's not wipe too much on this boss, come on. Sorry, I'm not paying attention of anyone else. Like, right now, I'm literally focusing as much as I can to give the two people that betted yes on the channel point prediction, like Harkley, to give them their channel points. Harkley and Yuki are the believers, and everyone else is the doubters. Trying to give them some channel points. I really do not pay attention to what anyone else is doing. Is Swoopy still here? Swoopies, tell me. Boomy or Feral for next boss? Boomy or Feral for Soul Render? I highly assume Boomy. Highly assume. I'm just gonna blast. I'm not sure about... I think Boomy as well. Boomy's just too strong. Like, also my ramp as a vent here, Boomy, always lines up with the ads. It always lines up. Oh, that was a bad pull. I've seen that better. Rest in peace, Demon Hunter. This is the moment. Look, this is the moment right now where the boomies do damage. It's nice for them. I'm happy for them. But I'm already having my Convoke ready again. Don't give me the debuff, please. How about that? Whoa. The shadow is always so bright, I can't see, help me. But she needs sunglasses for that. Thank God a tank died. Thank God. It's a wipe. Thank God. Thank God it's a wipe. Thank God. The tank is dead. Thank God. The tank is dead. Thank God. Nothing happened. Wasn't me. I wish I was that desk. Oh my god, that made my day. What the fuck? Hatte Debuff, ja. Bin dann nicht damit hingegangen. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Like, doing the boomkin disengage is better than... Yeah. Definitely, yeah. I mean, it's definitely better than like... Definitely, yeah. I'm more used to that. Come on, this time I want to see a Febrile Frenzy for my beginning. Come on, how about that? Yeah. The boomy thing is definitely better when I have the debuff, yeah. Oh man. It's also so okay, I mean, yeah, never mind. Like, I was also facing a different way, yeah. Like, it's RNG who is flying first, right? I was flying like last this time, and of course I was facing the correct way. As a cat, of course, I'm facing the different way, of course. Wait, did he parry my trash? What a bitch ass. What a... What a bitch ass. What a bitch ass boss. I should have half potioned. Should have half stoned. Come on, Demon Hunter, die. Don't do more damage on me. Demon Hunter, die. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's 100k away from me. 8, 9, 10. Only 60k. Only 60k away from me. It's a wipe. Oh, thank God. I was never happier about a wipe. I was never happier. Whew. Should have walked right instead of left. No, no, no. In Mythic, the malevolence in the last phase happens twice, and that killed me. I was not hit by the thing on the ground. I just didn't have enough HP to survive the explosion, the third malevolence that comes from the NPC. It had nothing to do with like walking wrong. It had nothing to do with that. Thank God it's a wipe, yeah. Come on. True, I could have used survival instincts, yeah. I mean, I did not use my thing, you're absolutely right. True. I was always relying on barkskin, but I never relied on survival instincts, that's true. Can you show trinkets fast? The gland, the vial. I only would have the Shadow Grasp totem, but I see people using this or the quantum device. Everyone is using the gland. I don't see that link. No Feral Frenzy at start. Poor. You're fucking poor. LOL. Damage? Hello? No, that's so sad. If you click it, it will work. What? It will work what? Also, my dude, no one can send links. That sounds really fishy if you say like if you click that it will work. Like that sounds super fishy. But as I said, I do not see that link. No one can see that link. Not even I, as the streamer, can't see that link. You cannot post links on my chat. Oh my god. It's a Twitch link, so no posting clips, I guess maybe whitelist Twitch. I could, yeah, but yeah. No, but I think like Twitch clips should be allowed. No, that's totally true. Like Twitch clips should be allowed to be posted in chat. Clips are for nails, get over it. Jesus Christ. No, Twitch clips should be possible to be posted. I agree with that. The set bonus, the unholy thing, works. It scales with the lowest level of your unholy shards. You have like 3 unholy shards. Let's say this one is rank 1, this is 2, this is 3. You get unholy set bonus rank 1 for the lowest of your thing. If this would be 2, 2, 3, it would give me 2 because it's the lowest. I knew we're gonna wipe on this boss a lot. It's on gem upgrade level, yeah. And it always gives you the set bonus of the lowest gem. It's really important to always upgrade the gems equally. There's a Discord for clips. No, if you want to post a clip, you can send it in my Discord. That's what he meant to say. Exodia. Did you kill Mythic Savannas? Yes, we did. Like literally 2 weeks ago? Already 2 weeks ago? Thank you so much. It's almost 2 weeks, yeah. 2 IDs away. Two IDs ago. Come on. Let's kill this boss. Let's give people some nice channel points. Guys, remember, Saturday is our Mythic Plus tournament that we're going to be hosting. I say it again. That's enough that I'm going to say about it. Mythic Plus tournament. On Saturday. Pokemon stream on Monday. What kind of tournament? You guys gonna see on Saturday. You guys gonna see on Saturday. I wanna surprise you guys a little bit. Alright guys, come on, concentrate. I need to pump some damage for you. Give you guys some channel points, huh? It's only top 5. Only talking about getting top 5. Come on, I should be top 5. Oh well. Shadow is so bright, it hurts my eyes. Literally. It hurts my eyes. Why they're moving the boss away? Look at my damage. Where's my damage? This try is so fucked up. Mama. Where's my damage? Am I not doing any damage? Huh? Huh? What did I... What? What did I do? How did I end up being so low in damage? What happened? From like consistently high rank to what? No, guys. I'm wondering, like, this was try number 6. Look at this damage, look at this damage, look at this damage. Still top performing, like, look at this damage, look at this damage, look at this damage. Huh? What did I do different this fight than I did other fights? Huh? The Convoke was moved away. That's true, but really one Convoke? Really one Convoke? Yeah, it was moved out of my Convoke. But... So, can we... Okay. Then we can say it again, it got griefed by my guild, right? Like on boss number 1 and boss number 2, right? No, but I did also bombs the tries before. I also did bombs tries before. Like, I was just worried about, like, what did I do so much different this fight than the 5 tries before? That's what I'm wondering. There you go, Soul Render. I think no one's believing in me anymore. Top 5. Top 5 Soul Render. No, I'm really worried about, like, this one Convoke literally made me from like rank 3 to rank 9 DPS. One Convoke. To the people there was someone in my chat who said, like, Boomies cannot do at more than 6k DPS on this boss fight. By the way. I know that I can do more than 6k DPS on this boss fight. If someone is doing 6k DPS on this boss fight, please leave the Cutting Edge Guild, because literally the worst DPS was doing 6.6k. Right? Yes. Remnant? No, I try Soul Render right now as a Pharaoh. I try. I try. Kannst du die Note nochmal posten für die Chains? Yes, the feral kill counts. But no one is believing me anymore. No one is betting, guys. We have already half the time of the channel point prediction and no one's betting. No one is betting. You ripped all the points. Yeah. At this point, literally, this raid alone, like I literally depleted so many points. So many people lost points. And I think, I'm pretty sure that people are doubting right now. I don't know what happened on the first boss. Like I died, I expected to die, and then I got griefed by the demon hunter. Literally fell rushing through everyone with the fucking fear. Swoopies, you're still here? Cooldowns in the beginning or cooldowns on the ads? Cooldowns on the ads or cooldowns on the boss? You tell me. Never hold CDs as far, alright. No, it's not about like AoE, it's about like damage padding on the ads. I agree with Scorp, like if I can, like the thing is, if I get, if I pump my cooldowns on the ads, it's damage padding. I'm gonna do more DPS overall if I'm gonna, you suck at AoE. Yeah, but still like single target is, even as a boomy I suck at AoE. But the thing is, as a boomy, I blast my cooldowns into the ads and I do a shit ton of damage. Right? As a boomy, I don't do the AoE, I just ram my star surges literally into those ads. I was not planning on playing with Primal Wrath. I was planning on single target focus, going crazy on an ad. That was the idea, but no. I can guarantee you guys I would do more damage if I was boomy in this fight. Because my 3-minute cooldowns always line up with the ad spawn. They always line up with the ad spawn and I go crazy on the ads. That is the least thing I can tell you in advance. I would be doing more damage as a boomy instead of a feral on this boss. 100%. Painsmith, of course. Yeah, Painsmith is a pure single target fight. We have those small ads, yeah, but Boomy's not even a Boomy's doing AoE then. Still, this remnant fight bothers me. That remnant fight bothers me. I was performing consistently good as a Pharaoh, and that remnant fight was so trash. That remnant fight was so trash. That was so stupid. Yeah, look. Boomies is so OP on this fight. Boomy's way too strong in this fight. And my Convoke is just never lining up. I would love throwing a Convoke into them. Come on. Give me Convoke. Fuck! Convoke just never lines up with that. Never lines up with that. Do I delay now for just a few seconds? I just delay for a few seconds. Wait for the debuffs to walk over the mythic ad. There you go, beautiful. I think that wasn't too bad to delay in that moment. I think that was not too bad. Now I'm gonna delay my Convoke for the ad as well. What? I'm slow! I think it's okay. So at this point, after testing this out, I would agree that delaying the cooldowns in the beginning is bad, but delaying my second 3-minute cooldowns for like just 10 seconds is okay. I think it's okay. Especially that Mythic ad is a single target encounter. And I think my damage wasn't too bad. Any FPS? Holy shit. I mean, as a Boomy, for example, I delay my cooldowns in the beginning anyway for 10 seconds. Yeah, I think that it's okay like this. I'm pretty sure. %75% of people's channel points say I'm not going to be top 5. Something's going to happen. I'm pretty sure. What HP at the boss? 33%. Okay. Yeah, but also like using cooldowns in the beginning immediately is really important to have make use of them during Bloodlust, for sure. For sure. But definitely I'm committing for this fight for Feral. I'm not going ahead and skill Boomy. I still think I would have been blasting, I would have been ranked 1 DPS right now as a Boomy. I think. But I definitely commit to what I'm doing right now. I would definitely commit. Would be nice to have a weapon, by the way. Would be probably also nice having this trinket from this man, right? This one. Yeah, it would be nice. Feral Frenzy? Nice. Wow, what a bad opener. What the fuck? Why do I have such a bad opener? The fuck? 20 seconds? I delayed my convoke too long. God dang it. God dang it! Delayed my convoke for too longy. Tropico Domingo. Okay, now I have no damage anymore. Okay. I'm completed. I don't know where I am in damage. Okay, my damage is completely not existing. Good. Okay, nice. Fuck my ass. What the fuck? I did so good last try and now I'm not even existing in the DPS meter anymore. I don't see myself. Where am I? Oh, Casper. It's pooping. How am I not existing in a damage meter anymore? Others did bad. I can't believe it. Even a Feral Frenzy on this man. Even a Feral Frenzy on this man. A full convoke. Even a full convoke. Shake my head, please. I shake my head. I'm literally deleting all you guys' channel points today. Holy shit. My damage is not existing. Holy shit. Damage is not existing. So stupid. Rank 9 again. Trinket? That would be, like, in the future, this is a fight I definitely go Boomy for the future. Future reference, Boomy. Bommy. At least a new cloak, crit mastery. At least I get an upgrade. Yay, more damage. Sorry guys that I was so concentrated. Like I was literally working towards the people that betted yes. It's not about like just the channel points. I also want to prove everyone in my guild like Feral is nice, Feral is good. This boss fight I knew I would definitely be like performing better as a Boomy. Otherwise, wait, let me check something. Hey, at least on that I was extremely strong. Nice. Painsmith definitely going single target Feral, that's for sure. I'm sorry guys I was so concentrated. Like, tensions are high. This was like also slamming the desk, that's why I was like feeling a little bit frustrated right now not doing damage. Otherwise guys, I wish you a beautiful Wednesday. Everyone who's like chilling out with me, hanging out with me, I thank you guys so much. I want to say again on Monday is the first big Pokemon card opening we're gonna do. For the future. Wir machen danach Pause. Ja. Wegen Cooldowns. Monday is the Pokemon card opening. On Saturday is the Mythic Plus tournament that we're gonna host. Mythic Plus tournament as on Saturday. A lot of things to come. And please guys keep in mind, on Friday is the viewer rate, not on Saturday anymore. On Friday is the normal Sanctum viewer rate. On Friday, not Saturday. Friday. Friday. We have a quick break. I gotta grab another Red Bull. Everyone go pee-pee with me. Come guys. Come on my ladies. Come on my ladies. I really don't understand Hermes. What a weird delivery thing. What a weird delivery thing. I don't get it. I really don't get it. They're so weird. But hey, the cool thing is, I have a gigantic box of Red Bull. I have a gigantic box with so many Pokemon products. Fusion Strike. That is actually mine. Mine's. We have Elite Trainer boxes. We have everything, guys. We have everything. We have a shit ton of blisters. 3-pack blisters, a shit ton. Everything is here. Beautiful. Everything is here. Everything is here. That is a gigantic box of Pokemon products. I would love opening them up. Let me check one thing. I think I miscalculated something. Please don't tell me I miscalculated something. That order is here. Oh. Okay, I understand. The cam is here. That is here. Ah, so many Pokemon products. So much work to do. Deserved Red Bull. Deserved Red Bull. So many Pokemon products that we're gonna bring on stock. Ah, yeah. Heroic viewer rate. So the thing about the heroic viewer rate, I talked about this on Tuesday a little bit. I was not a gigantic fan of the raid. I have mixed feelings about our last heroic raid. The thing about the heroic raid was the people were nice. I never had to kick out someone, even if we wiped like 4, 5, 6 times on Remnant, no one left the raid and everything went smooth. And I think it's pretty rare for a raid that you can wipe on a boss and no one leaves. I think this went pretty good on this perspective. On the other hand, I think I was not serious enough and things happened that shouldn't have happened. That was the only issue that I personally had with the raid on Sunday, on the heroic viewer raid. Issues we had people on the first boss dying 3 times. Like there was a person that died on the first boss, for example, 3 times because the person didn't move into the safe zone. Just was standing still and didn't move. Died 3 times. Remnant, for example, we wiped a lot on Remnant. But the thing is it so hard for people if I tell them, you go, if you have debuff, go to Skull? And then what happened is people went to Cross and the other person stood still in the middle. And that was the only thing that worries me about Heroic Raid. I would assume that the raid itself was not the worst, but also not the best. I think it can go worse and it can go better. Yeah, you can't make up for people who haven't studied this raid. No, dude, I think like if you say studying means like if I say like I studied Path of Exile, then it means like I've been putting in a lot of time into theory crafting and all this stuff, right? But if your raid lead is telling you you have debuff, go to Skull, you don't need to. You don't need to study that boss. Your raid lead is telling you debuff, go to Skull. Don't go to Cross and don't stand in the middle of the room, right? I think it has nothing to do with like studying. It's all about like they had one job and they couldn't even do that. And if I was doing a little bit more serious of a raid lead, they would have been kicked out. Knowing what to do ahead of time is nice. Yeah, that would be nice. Ahead of time, that would be nice. At least people should have experience from normal. In a normal, malevolence, for example, happens. Right? Malevolence is a mechanic that already happens in normal. People should know this from normal. And that was the only worrying part for me. Like, I'm honest, of course, I did mistakes. On Soul Render, I thought, like, it has a pattern as a normal, but it doesn't. On Painsmith, I needed to learn the strategy again, right? I haven't been doing this boss in Painsmith, for example, in Heroic for a long time. And I really needed to, like, learn again the strategy. And that was really nice that people, like, accepted this as a raid lead. I was embarrassed, of course. A raid lead should know what he's talking about. I was personally embarrassed, of course. But this is a thing that has nothing to do with like doing this again. If you do this again, of course, then I know. But also like performance-wise, certain people performed like really, really poorly. Like if you check damage, we had people performing like 3k DPS in Heroic. Those are like things that I would have to raid lead and say like, no, that's a no-go, guys. Like there are people pumping 9.7k DPS on this boss and you're doing 3k DPS. Like literally that person that's doing 9k and is top DPS needs to compensate the person that is lowest DPS. That is nothing that people apply to. And I really needed to be a little more strict and serious about the raid. I wasn't. The good thing is I don't have to. As I saw, I don't have to. But the thing is, I have been doing normal raids since the beginning of Sanctum. I have been doing Heroic and normal raids for Castle Nathrian Season 1. You know. I've been doing those VO raids in Castle as well. We also did Heroic. And let's say the first 6 bosses in a Heroic pack wasn't too bad, right? There's also no necessarily need to... we were able to compensate at the end of the day. We were able to compensate. So there was no need to kick them out and to be too serious. That's the thing. It was okay. For the first 6 bosses in Heroic, it was okay. I personally really loved that the people were nice. I met a lot of nice people, a lot of cool people. You could do 7 since Guardian is easy. We could also, like, we were running out of time. Also, like I was running out of time, and also like we only wanted to get as 2 chests for the Great Vault. Of course, if we get past Painsmith, we could easily do Guardian for sure. But I'm just a little worried about like the overall performance. We had like a lot of people that have been doing really, really low damage, and that could have caused a big trouble on Guardian, for example. Guardian in general is pretty easy, it's straightforward, but it requires people to heal a lot. And we saw on Painsmith already that we were not capable of healing this. And damage-wise, we were also like in a big struggle with the people that we had. Yeah, also like I would not go ahead and do a heroic clear run with pugs. Fate Scriber is a no-go, I think. I think Fate Scriber is impossible to do. Like, you say studying the raid. I think people should just follow simple instructions on Remnant and go to Skull if they have debuff. But on Fate Scriber, everyone needs to know how the rings work. And if people can't even go with Malevolence on the 4th boss to Skull and don't know what this thing does, I don't assume those people know what they do on Fate Scriber, right? That's all I'm thinking. A break is over in a minute. Guys, give me a second, then I'm gonna start. So, first of all, I don't think making people required to use an add-on and install that weak aura, like not everyone is using weak auras. Not everyone has this weak aura. But even if you have that weak aura that assigns you to a certain ring, some people are completely clueless. I have seen people standing on the socket and not on the rune yet, right? I have seen them all. Like, I have seen people standing on the socket, not on the rune itself. They don't know the difference between them. And also, like, we could skip in the last phase all rings, like in Mythic. But that requires us to have a lot of damage. We don't have that damage in a pack group. If everyone has 10 out of 10 heroic and we would require people to have a curve. Geht's jetzt Sylvie hier gar nicht mitbekommen? Thank you so much. We're lucky people didn't know what to do. Exactly. I don't think people know what to do if I go ahead and do that. Even with the weak aura, even if we tell people, hey guys, for that raid you need to install that add-on and you get that weak aura, they still don't know what to do with the rings. Kein Bock mehr auf die Alte. The thing is, you probably have to kill her a lot more times for the mount. That's the thing, that's what we're gonna do right now as well. Re-clearing. But you know, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. It's only like 14 times. The thing is, doing it 4 times for the skip, and then you do like Tower Group, Kel'Thuzad, Sylvie. The thing is, Sylvanas took us 380 tries, and I think she's gonna take us a lot of more tries to re-kill her. A lot more tries to re-kill her. I'm definitely gonna think about doing the heroic raid again. Like, the first 6 bosses are not too wild. Painsmith is not too wild. Painsmith is also not too wild. Definitely the wildest one from them, but otherwise, like, it's okay. 214. Average is 250, so you could definitely go ahead and kill her pretty soon. The thing is, in my raid, we talked about this today, certain people in my raid still don't have Renown 80, for example. We had people after 375 tries. You know, our Druid healer, for example, on Sylvanas, after 370 wipes on Sylvanas. That Druid was like, we wiped because, in the last phase, because one person had a debuff on him when Banshee's Fury occurred. And already was like, oh man, I wanted to dispel you, but it was too late, fuck it. And that person was like, yeah, but I wanted to have this debuff. And everyone was like, huh, why? You're gonna die. And he's like, huh, just one debuff? I gonna survive that. After 370 wipes, that person still didn't know the heroic abilities. That's why it took us 380 wipes. You can definitely kill her pretty soon, I think. As long as you don't have people that still don't know the heroic abilities. as long as everyone knows the heroic abilities, I think you're good to go to kill her. You're gonna have enough damage. It's all about like surviving the chaos in last platform. That's it. Just make it with everyone alive. It's easy. It's not going to be the same as the world first skills that they're gonna struggle with like 0.5%. Literally min-max their output. We have too high gear, too high covenant, like renown. It's going to be easy. Damage is not a question for Sylvanas anymore. It's all about like being alive on the 4th platform. That's it. Then you kind of kill her easy. Score. Mwah. Yeah, but what we're gonna do on Friday is doing our normal raid. Last week, of course, we did our normal raid on Saturday, heroic raid on Sunday. On Sunday, I have my main raid again. What's happening is that our video raid gets preponed, not postponed, but preponed from Saturday to Friday. Saturday is the Mythic Plus event, the tournament that we're gonna host. Where are the people? Painsmith Mythic, this time not as a boomy, this time as a melee. Melee is pretty nice because I don't get the chain debuff. That's good. I think melee on Painsmith is pretty chill. I think it's pretty chill to be melee on Painsmith. Did we do a channel point prediction? No. And my top 5 DPS on Painsmith. There you go. Painsmith. Come on. What are we waiting for? Guys, channel point prediction. Am I the top DPS? I can't speak anymore. After 6 hours of stream, I can't speak. Am I top DPS on... Am I in the top 5 DPS on Painsmith? Channel point prediction. I respect everyone who is still believing in me, but I have not yet performed. Do we have any news about World of Warcraft? No. Oh, Doomwalker now has a 100% chance, someone told me this already, to drop the Doomwalker Trophy Shard toy and the Eldari Doomhawk mount. Nice. Like, you literally only need to do the world boss once and you get your shit. That's really nice. That's a good event. That's a really good event. Like, you go in there, you're done. Nice. How long does this go? Like, that world boss is going to be so irrelevant. 100% drop chance. What the fuck? Oh, they're talking about a lot of things. They're talking about a lot of things. What's poppin'? Come on. No one doubting that I'm gonna be top 5 DPS? What the fuck? Lurkers, jerkers, stoners. I literally depleted all channel points today. I think no one is betting anymore. I think at this point, like, literally everyone is like completely depleted. No one has any channel points left to bet anymore. Yoskek. I mean, I think you're talking about the queen, right? They're talking about Painsmith a lot. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's taking so long. Remember, guys, I have a new cam. I'm gonna test this out tonight as well. I have a lot of work to do today. I have to work out the Mythic Plus tournament we're gonna do on... Saturday. But I also need to work, like, put the things on stock. We'll be able to see your cock perfectly now? I think so as well. Like, it looks completely the same as my old cam, by the way. But it is, instead of the... my cam right now is the C920. This is the C922. It looks 100% the same. I'm really worried about, like, is this maybe like the same cam at this point? A tripod is included. What the fuck? That's nice. Tripod included. It's really good. The thing is, I really need a second cam. I really need a second cam for the Pokemon card openings. It's not about like getting completely a new one. It's about like getting a second one. What are our tanks doing? What are our tanks doing? What are our tanks doing? What do I need a new cam for? So, when we do the Pokemon card openings in the future, and if you, for example, check my latest YouTube video. What? This is how we did our Pokemon openings in the past. No face cam. In the future, we're gonna have a face cam when we do the openings. We're gonna have a face cam. That's why we have, like, in the future, 2 cams. For World of Warcraft, I only need 1 cam. But for the Pokemon openings, I wanna have a second cam. I might replace this one right here with the new one. And see which cam I'm gonna use for what moment. What cam in what moment. It's all about, like, I needed a second cam. I love being melee. This boss is so chill as a melee. It's unbelievable. Oh my god, it's the same as in the progress, guys. It's just so hard to get not get hit by the spikes. It's just so hard to not get hit by the spikes. Please, someone explain to me. It's just so hard. It's not hard. This is not too hard to not get hit by the spikes. No, there's no happy face anymore with that raid. Like... Spiked. Embers. Embers. Spiked. Embers. Spiked. Whatever. And everyone else why. Please, not again a rerun from the progress. This is going to be our first re-kill of Painsmith, by the way. Our first ever re-kill. Since Painsmith, we extended the ID. Because after Painsmith, it took us like 2 days to kill Fatescriber and Guardian. Because they were so easy. Maybe we are consistently doing Kel'Thuzad progress. This is our first rekill of Painsmith. That's why we also talked a little bit longer about this boss fight before we started like pulling. This is like, please. Oh, this is absolutely a rerun of this. It's a fucking rerun. The Demon Hunter. Oh my god. I can't. Guys. It is annoying. That is so annoying. I don't know what to say. It's super annoying. So annoying. So annoying. It's not that hard to not get spiked. My god. Can we please not do the same thing as back in the days? Why? That is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. It's no. Just falling off. Spiked. Embers. Spiked. Spiked. Inconclusive. Spiked. Spiked. Just ticking down? Just ticking down, I would say. And everyone else died. This is our first rekill of Painsmith. That is so sad. It's so sad. Come on. Please, just don't get spiked. It's not too crazy, it's not too wild. I mean, I would love saying this in my heroic rate, but I'm definitely more okay if this happens in a heroic rate than this one right here. Come on! Spiked. Embers. Whatever. Just standing still. I don't know what happened. Spiked. Huh? No bark skin. No bark skin. Spiked. Embers. Like that is, guys, do I think like this is too crazy? Do I think it's too crazy? Ugh, guys, 1 year of streaming. 179 wipes on 179 wipes on this boss, Jesus Christ. An authentic reprogress experience. Yeah. It's so sad that we do such a low performance. Like, we don't even have, like, the thing is, the boss was nerfed, right? We don't even have the balls in the first intermission anymore. But as you guys can see, it is not even the balls that are going to make this first intermission pretty hard. People just die because they get spiked and stand in the debuffs on the ground. Not too wild, not too crazy. Something that people should be able to do since the normal raid. Face grab mythic is fun, wow. Face grabber is so easy. Like, face grabber is going to be like so easy. Like, as soon as we kill this boss, I think like Guardian 1-2 tries max, face grabber 1-2 tries max. They're way too easy. They're way too easy. And I totally know, like, the thing is, as usually a boomy, I know that it's going to be really, really hard and really annoying to survive that. I also really like the self-heal of a Feral on this fight. I think that's going to be really, really beneficial. Don't get spiked. That's what I mean. In the future, I don't know if like this type of stream That's what I mean. Like, I don't think like it's going to be interesting to watch in the future. I don't know what to do against that. I definitely need more streaming hours, so I have to stream it currently. I need to have more streaming hours. But I don't think that the raid is going to be really, really interesting to watch for a long period of time. Like this? No. Oh man, just don't get spiked, that's the thing. Spiked. The axe, too much damage. Embers, spiked. Whatever again. Someone we can't check Holy Priests. Someone we can't check Holy Priest. Also, I think convoking that moment is maybe not the best choice. Maybe not the best choice. Man. My belly itches. One year of streaming. I'm still sitting at Painsmith. Giving the queen a big kiss. That's what she said. What she deserves. I really think she starts molding, by the way. I really think she starts molding somehow. Like, she's getting some brown spots on her head. I think she starts molding. I'm also really amazed that she survived for that long. I really felt like at some point I'm just gonna smack her in the face and decapitate her. It did not happen yet. It did not happen yet. Let me test something. Oh no, never mind. Let me test something next try. Maybe I should go with quantum device. I go with quantum device next try. Maybe it's gonna do a little bit more damage. Spiked. Oh man, is this real life? The demon hunter standing in front. Wasn't me. My belly itches. I think like I'm gonna punch the queen today. Oxygen. Favorite dream going well? Okay, if I have to recap what happened today. I was doing good damage on the first boss. I fucked up, I was standing too close, I got hit by the chains. Then I got really unlucky, feared by our demon hunter that just jumped with and fell rush through everyone, through the whole melee camp with his fucking fear and feared everyone away. Second boss, I was actually doing good, but then a priest in our guild really decided to, hey, I have Desolate Beam, how about like I just gonna stand in the group and run into the group with Desolate Beam and kill everyone. Melee dream. It's always nice. If I was a range, I wouldn't be bothered. I would not be standing in there. But as a melee, I was, sad to say, standing in there. Got griefed. Third boss was okay. Remnant, the boss was moved away from me. I missed one convo completely and lost out on a lot of DPS. In overall, I would say like, yes, Feral Dream is going good today. This would be my overall assumption right now. I think I've been doing pretty good as a Feral. I don't see myself being in a lot of struggle with Feral. Have a lot of fun. Soul Render, somehow I like really dropped on the kill. I don't know why, I really dropped in damage. But I knew in Soul Render, for example, I'm gonna be performing as a Boomy way more as a Pharaoh. So this was a boss fight. I just decided to stick to Pharaoh, even though I knew what's better and what's not. Yeah, now we're sitting at Painsmith. Now we're sitting at Painsmith. And now at Painsmith, yeah, why not? I'm not too worried about Painsmith. Like, the thing is, I don't do any damage on the ads. I wouldn't do any damage on the ads as well as a Boomy. They just, like, burst damage for a Boomy without cooldowns. Yo, Demon Hunter, ey. What's poppin'? Claudia. I'm not too worried about Painsmith. Especially like, I do not do any AoE damage. I do pretty good single target damage. And you are using raid, of course I'm using raid talents. Of course, look at the ad damage. I'm not doing ad damage at all. I'm not even doing good ball damage. In general, it's pretty nice, it's pretty good. I wanted to test something. I wanted to go Quantum Device instead of in yeah. Now I'm testing a different trinket. Let's see. Let's see if the Quantum Device is doing more damage than 2.6%. Oh, you're absolutely right. Never mind. Oh, you are absolutely right. I need a new weapon. Guys, we need to farm a new weapon tomorrow. I mean, okay, I just could use this one. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, I don't have a... I don't have an enchant. Also, I have Lightless Force. That is so stupid. It's such a bad single. That's such a bad single target enchant. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, you're absolutely right. True. I can't use them at the same time. True. Good job. If I had an enchant for this one, I would probably use this one right here. And yeah, I have Lightless Force for Mythic Plus. Tanking. Yeah. That's something I have to do. I'm not sure about that. I'm actually was only testing it, and I'm not really sure if it's necessarily better. Lag? I had a quick F. I'm sorry, I'm back. So next try I'm gonna test this out with a new weapon. Instead of like Jotungeir, I'm gonna test out a new weapon with Sinful Revelations and Quantum Device. That's what I... Never mind. Okay. Like, look, this is something that just happens. It happens. It's okay. So, one thing that I saw today on my phone as news, Asmongold was going ahead and talked about raiding in World of Warcraft. And he said raiding is one of the worst content in World of Warcraft right now. Because it is only about waiting for the dumbest person in your raid to finally check the mechanics and realize how it works. That's why Asmon doesn't like raiding. Berserk, Quantum Device, Jotungeir. Now using Quantum. Thank God I actually looted a weapon today, otherwise I would have no weapon in my bag. I took this one for transmog, but thank God I took this. Because now I can use it. That's nice. Whew. Let's see, maybe I'm gonna do more damage with Quantum. Let's see. Very interested to see. And even 3% more mastery. It's nice. Nah, not really. Nah, not really. I don't see myself in a better spot right now with damage, to be honest. But of course, like, let the people like throw out their 3-minute cooldowns until I can use my 1-minute cooldowns. Until I can throw out my cooldowns. What? That is toxic. Wow. Toxic boss. Don't. Just don't. Who is this? Who's running ahead all the time? Like consistently. Consistently. Easy. How was it different before in regards of like waiting for the dumbest person in your raid to check the abilities? It was different. Like the thing is, remember Classic? It was okay to die. It was okay to die. Like, you could easily go ahead and just die on a boss in Classic. With 40 people, it didn't make a difference. In Burning Crusade, not making a big difference. Also I remember in Wrath of the Lich King that we had Trial of the Crusader, but Wrath of the Lich King. I remember having 6 druids in a raid. And every boss fight, they're throwing out, like, there was no cap in combat resing, right? They were combat resing like crazy motherfuckers. They're literally throwing everything they had in the club. Truth, Season of Mastery just started. And I think it's a really, really nice addition to Classic to keep the private server people playing. I think. That's what the private server people wanted. Like an improved version of Classic. I still didn't proc a Feral Frenzy. But yeah, I think like Season of Mastery is exactly what the private server people wanted, and I think they got it, and I think it's great. I think it's great. I honestly think it's great that they did this. Keep the private server people playing. Yo! What the fuck? My debuff ran out. What the fuck? My debuff ran out. What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, again. This week is a lot of new things we're gonna do. Like a Mythic Plus event on Saturday, Pokemon stream on Monday, opening up the business on Monday as well. A lot of things happening. We're celebrating 1 year of streaming today, guys. Godsey, Mauro Roxo, mwah, guys. Mauro, I haven't seen you in a while. Godsey, big kisses, giga kisses, mwah. Guys, we're celebrating 1 year of streaming today, literally, on that day. 365 days ago. And everyone who was part of that, I thank you guys so much for being part of my life. I thank you guys so much for being part of my life. And even if I'm going crazy right now about this raid, I thank you guys so much for keeping me company. Ja, aber ist es ein Grund, von Spikes erschlagen zu werden, wenn der Ball zu langsam stirbt? I decided to quit WoW. Oh my. Godsey, oh my. Godsey, I hope we're gonna see you in the game again in 9.2. But I guess I will return in 9.2. Exactly, guys. Definitely, like, even if you guys go ahead and don't continue playing WoW for a while, sometimes it's good to take a break. You know how the song goes. You only need the light when it's burning low. You only know you love it when you let it go. Right? I think it's totally fine if people just take a break of something. Like, sometimes it's better to take a break to find your passion back. And it's World of Warcraft, let's be honest. Like, who the fuck always completely quitted WoW? I don't know many people that forever quitted WoW and never came back. Either it's a new patch, a new expansion, at some point they all come back. And then we go ham, right? Then we go crazy together. I think it's totally fine. Like, definitely, I want people to play WoW. I'm trying to help people enjoy WoW. But all I want for you guys is like being happy. And if you're not happy in WoW nowadays and you just want to explore different things, play different games, hey, I can only support you in that way. And Godsey, I think you come back to 9.2, maybe next expansion, and I think next expansion is going to be great. I have high hopes for next expansion for sure. Not for 9.2 that much. I think 9.2 for me looks really attractive. Double legendary, playing a really fortunate class for this. I think like being a Feral Druid or Druid in general is really, really fortunate in that perspective. What is this boss doing? Why is he like transitioning so weird? Don't get spiked! Don't run into the spikes manually! The fuck? Oh man. Man. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I just want you guys to be happy, no matter what. I would love to share the same hobby with you. It might be Pokemon cards, it might be WoW, it might be something different. I think it's really important that you guys have fun, whatever you do. And if you don't enjoy WoW right now, hey, maybe, like, I'm pretty sure, like, as I said, I haven't seen many people that completely quit WoW and like turned their back to WoW and never came back. This boss is so depressing. Yeah, I think so. I mean, Cass, what does the world boss have to do with that? I don't know what the world boss has to do anything with that. But guys, I just hope you at some point come back to the game and we're gonna blast together. Pause a bit. Yeah, but this boss is actually pretty depressing. Like, also this is our first re-kill ever on this boss. We killed this boss only once yet. So, but I still don't think it requires 190 tries for like 2 kills. No. That's too much. It's pretty easy, pretty simple in my opinion, this boss. Like, people still get spiked all the time. I really feel like you should be capable of doing that. It should be possible for people to dodge the spikes. Not jumping into them. Yo. Who is this? No, I have work to do, Shwoopies. I have work to do. I got a work to do. Ja, nach Akoda komme ich und das von, ja. Ich hätte einfach noch Backup callen sollen, war mein Fehler, ja. War schon richtig von Macke. Ich hätte einfach noch Backup callen sollen. Steht. I'm not pretty sure, like Shwoopies, would you use Quantum Device and this weapon? Or would you use the Vial and Jotungeir? And Jotungeir. What would you do? I definitely, like guys, tomorrow when we do dungeons, I really need to grab a weapon. Quantum, yeah. I have a tendency right now, but I'm not really sure. Only a slight tendency, but I probably should sim that. I'm pretty sure if I gotta grab a weapon tomorrow, with like maybe, is there a weapon with crit mastery? I'm not sure. Grabbing a weapon upgraded to 246. That would be, of course, way better than Jotungeir with only 239 item level. Blah. No. Why? Why did he go away? Where you come past? This time my damage was not that good. Sad. Yeah, so a 246 weapon with Quantum for sure is going to end up doing more damage. For sure. Guys, I want to say it again. Sorry for saying it a trillion times, but I really, really love you. 1 year of streaming. One year of streaming. Giveaway? I'm fucking poor. I'm fucking poor as fuck. I ain't no money. I ain't no car to take you on a date. Why? Why, Trigger? Okay, he just decided like, yeah, let's wipe on it. Invalid bet. Invalid bet. Refund points. We did not kill the boss. There you go. Kai? Hello, hello. You streaming, Kai? You starting your stream now? Do I host you? Do I not? Tell me. No? No. Friday. It's Friday then. 1 year of streaming today, celebrating. Lass mal wieder Discord chillen. I have a shit ton of work to do, Kai. I'm opening up my own Pokemon store. I have a lot of work to do. I'm hosting my own Mythic Plus tournament on Saturday. I have to work on this. I have to edit my YouTube videos for Friday, and next Tuesday I have to record an advertisement. I have way too much work to do currently. I ain't no time for chilling anymore. Like, I'm literally working 18 hours a day, and there's no chilling anymore. Sad to say, but the life of a content creator is definitely really hard. It's really, really hard. Like, I'm sitting there for 18 hours a day. That's I would love having some spare time again. I would love getting this fucking mount right here, but I don't have time for that. I just don't have time for that. I ain't no time for that. Talking about working, I'm gonna go ahead, take a shit, jerk off, and then I work. Thank God I have Red Bull in my life. And you guys. 1 year of streaming today. I'm excited for the next year. 1 year of streaming. Guys, remember, viewer rate on Friday, Mythic Plus tournament on Saturday, Monday, Pokemon stream, the publishing of my own store. Amazing. Amazing. Big boy. Kai. It's life has become so stressful. I will buy you a Pikachu. That would be nice. I have a PO box where you can send me a Pikachu. You can't even spell Pikachu right. Jesus Christ. Kai, instead of like chilling with me in Discord, how about you gonna chill with Cass a little bit in Discord and explain him some good routes for other side? How about that? How about that? Like, this is something you have to do. I told him a trillion times he will not. Kai, please go ahead and explain Cass. Now he's angry. Please go ahead and explain Cass that he can use 3-minute cooldowns before the key starts. Right? Before the key starts, you can use 3-minute cooldowns. You don't need to make such weird things on other side as a tank. That's a lie. Kai, I love you. Cass, I love you, and I love all of you guys in chat. I see you guys tomorrow. I see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Party people, I wish you a beautiful good night. Yeah. Guys, my YouTube channel. Don't forget about my YouTube channel. Twitter, Instagram. Tomorrow, starting the first day of the second year on Twitch. Day number 366. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good night. I see you tomorrow. I have to put in some work and I have to put some poo-poo in the toilet. I see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Tomorrow we continue with the Painsmith progress. Yeah. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Good night, girl. Now we can Skype tonight. Mwah. And I'm gonna test out my new cam tonight. See ya.
She take me out of my place, but I stay in my zone. Let me